Oh, sorry, I was live. I didn't even realize this song was so good. I've been sitting here for an hour listening to it. But yeah, okay. Let me see. Quickly, YouTube chat. Let's fix that. Usually it's not working. Hello everyone, welcome. Yay. Okay, it's working. Very good. Alright, welcome. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I will fix that, even though I wanted to make it louder. But yeah, I think this should be better. Is it good? How are you? I'm doing alright, what about you? Is the sound good, or did I decrease it even further? I'm good, glad to hear you're good. Alright, before anybody would be like, oh my god, Greg, are you at the point of your life that you started to play anime dating games? No, this is apparently a horror game. Better I guess anyone. What's the game about? It's a horror game. It's a horror game. It's a horror game. Alright, I think we are just getting started. Welcome to Doki Literature Club, everyone, and we will go. Let's go. Let's see. Please enter your name. Do I call myself Greg? No, I will just call myself Greg. I can see it's a horror game by looking at the color palette. Yes. This is how usually every horror game looks like. So yeah, Greg works, right? I think Greg works. And the music also is kind of scary. Okay, Greg works. Please enter your name. Music is terrifying, yes. Hey! I don't know who the hell is saying this. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you would never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Man, making these sounds is gonna be a pain in the ass. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Greg. What the fuck? Well, I'm sorry, that's me. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. Just read normally. But that's not funny though. Please do not make that voice. Oh shit. I can't do it, Greg. The thing is that if I keep doing this voice, I'm gonna go mental even myself. I think Spectre will be annoyed by the voice, but I'm also gonna be like going crazy by the time. If I constantly go like, fine, fine. Somebody kill me. Oh my god. How many people do we have? We have 4? Do you have 4 people on Twitch? I will make a vote and ask people about if I should make the voice or not. The ad is starting soon, guys. Get ready. Even though it says here we have 6 people. Here it says, okay, it says 5 now. But yeah, but you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. I can't. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Greg, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sari likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I would die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright. I will look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though.
Will you at least promise me you will try a little?
Yeah, I guess I will promise you that. By the way, is this song not copyrighted? Sorry for asking again, but I hope at the end will not delete Twitch. Yeah, Twitch would mute the entire stream if the music will be copyrighted. I'm just gonna look this up. Is dokidokiliterature club music copyrighted? You are allowed to use it, project of yours, as long as you're not selling it, so it's background music for YouTube videos or streams. Alright, thank you. Yeah, you can't use it in a project that you're making money on it. What's your... I mean, it's for a YouTube video, but it will not be monetized. You will be fine. I said it's made by the dev. It could be made by the dev. Greg, your character look weird. What do you mean? That's not my character. Ads. It could be made by the dev, but like FNAF 2 had copyrighted music. And it says, yes, dokidokiliterature club music is copyrighted, but it's a creator, Team Salvado, allows it to be used non-commercially, such as on YouTube videos and streams. Man, I don't want to use the music. I want it to be in the game. Yeah, but sometimes Twitch remove it dev or not dev. Yes? Like Five Nights at Freddy 2 music was copyrighted. That's fine, I don't copyright claim audio. That's what Dan Salvaro said, who is the copyright guy. I mean the guy who made it. I don't think Scott makes the music. Yeah, it was not Scott making it, but this guy said that he's not copyrighting the song, so yeah, it should be not. Yeah, I guess I will promise you that. Yay! Why did I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. Also, hello Oren. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sari wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. She's stalking me. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I would catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in.
Hello. Honestly... Oh, sorry, that's... She's speaking still.
Honestly, you've even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. No, it's not about the same. It's about the same, no worries. Atcam from Batman. Greg, what the hell? See ya. Yes, Bob, this is a horror game. Do you want to talk to me about the game choices? Like, brother, I have done stuff, but really? Horror game. You don't talk about what kind of stuff you did. You told me last time you were going to watch furries, so I don't think you are having any right to judge me. What is bro talking about? The voice is diabolical. Bob tries to judge me here, coming here into my stream and being like, well, bro, I mean, I did stuff about you. Look at you, what you are doing. Oh, yeah, I did things. Yeah, of course you did. You were going to watch Furies last time and I was struggling with that too. I remember everything, Bob. I remember. Whatever you say in the chat, I remember it. So yeah, don't judge me, watch the stream, and have fun.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought you know.
No, what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sorry.
Yeah?
There is no way I'm going to your club. It's probably some serial killer club. Yes, I am better than furries, honestly. I'm glad we can. I love how Leon is messaging me right now, asking if I'm free today. I am streaming, and it's a Friday, and I'm streaming every day, man. Come on, Leon. He better than you. Furries, Greg. Hey, he texted me too, man, and I was like, what that mean? Yeah, see, there are real, you do not touch furries. Guys, can we chill and not compare nonsense? I mean, of course, we should not compare nonsense. But if you're on the Greg Say stream, people should actually be here to watch me and not be like, wow, Greg, really? You really do this? Come on, I do whatever the fuck I want. So yeah. Furries and Greg are very serious, not nonsense. Homelander. Yes, I do whatever the fuck I want on my whatever fucking stream. So I do whatever the fuck I want. Meanie. This voice is gonna kill me, man. And then there are like 3 other people that I have to speak for. Sayori is vice president of the Literature Club. Ah, the Doki Literature Club, guys, no! Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I am 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to have start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I will bring in a new member.
Then find somebody else! Man, it's nonsense to compare Greg to furries, like generally it makes no sense. Yeah, it's nonsense because we all know the answer is Greg. No, listen. Spectra's reasoning is, and that makes sense, Greg is one individual human and furries are a group of people. That's what I wanted to say. It's like I would compare, wow, pizza to apples. But that even makes less sense because those are both food. So I would compare pizza to scooters, right? Like it would not make any sense. Like, wow, I think pizzas are better than scooters. You guys are breaking Greggy Say chat rules number 5. Keep it appropriate. Follow the stream's vibe. Warning. Yeah, guys, stay on topic and keep yourself in the vibe. Just chill, watch the stream, and that's it. Do not like have a war about like furries or Greg or whatever. You don't need to know about your fetish or what are you into. Me or the furries, everyone keep their personal kinks to themselves. We don't talk about it here. Thank you. Alright. So, Aaron, you literally started the fight with furries. To be fair, I don't know who started the fight. I mentioned the furries that Bob mentioned, so pretty much it was Bob starting the whole fight because he was complaining about what I was doing, no? So wasn't Bob the preparator of this whole operation from the beginning? If he would have not said anything, then I would have not have to mention that he went to watch furries, and then we would have to not talk about furries. And I made the comparison. Yeah, to be fair, that's true. But Bob had the first mistake of calling me out for playing Doki Doki Literature Club, when I'm a grown-ass man who does whatever the fuck he wants on his streams. I think I'm fault of jumping into it. I mean, you kinda took a side of mine as well, and I kinda appreciate that, to be fair. But the comparison was not required, in my opinion. But yeah, if I am on my stream, we will not have a political stream. Yesterday we kinda had one. We had a Turkish guy joining and he was talking about the Turkish things going on there. Well, yeah, that is not good. This game is amazing and I will fight Bob about it. No, it's okay. Everyone just continue the game. This amazing game. But you know what I think personally, and I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. And I think everybody should keep to themselves to this rule. If I play a game, any game, whether it be Doki Doki Literature Club, Doom, Five Nights at Freddy's, or I don't know, Guitar Hero, any kind of game, any kind of genre, I'm playing it on my own stream. So if you join in and you have something to tell about the game, and it's something negative about the game, I think you should keep it to yourself. Because I am not interested about you trash talking the game I'm playing. Roblox also counts. So, like, if I play a game that I played because I chose to play it, because I'm streaming it right now, then nobody should join in and be like, wow, man, really? You playing this? Like, of course, I do whatever the fuck I want. It's my stream, it's my channel, I do whatever the fuck I want. The only people who are deciding in this one is mostly me and Z, who decide what we're gonna stream, what we're gonna make content about, right? The people on the Discord server are deciding mostly with votes what we're gonna, like, go for, but you get the point at the end of the day. Because I can imagine people, yeah, even Roblox, like, oh my god, you are like a grown-ass man, why are you playing Roblox, why are you playing Fortnite, why are you playing Minecraft? Like, you get the point. Like, if I play a game on my channel, what I want to play, I'm gonna play it. And if people jump in just to tell me that, wow, you play this, really? You might as well just stay silent. There is no point. If you join in and you're gonna say that, wow, this game is so good, and you wanna have a conversation about the game, I'm more than welcome to entertain that conversation. But if you just join in to trash talk the game, I think you might as well just stay silent. And if I have to make this one of the extra rules, I will, because I just don't want to listen to this dog shit. And there's nothing against Bob, I just talk in general. I'm listening, you're trash talking the very game that he chose to play with Mr. Editor or else. Yes, that's a pretty good thing. Like I personally don't give a fuck if you want to trash talk the game I'm playing on the stream. Yeah, it is not. Like, if you want to, like, you go on Reddit, make like your own Reddit about Doki Doki Literature Hate Club, and then you start to talk there. This could be an Asmongold like a clip that people usually watch. Yes, this could be. Like, me talking about this for like 5 minutes now would be like, wow, he said it so well. This Greggy Stage guy is so good. I thought he looks like Charlie, but slowly but surely he's turning into Asmongold. Doki Doki Hate Literature Club. But like, you get the point though. Like, you get the point. Like, in my opinion, if you join my stream and you wanna watch the stream either for me or for the game that I play, doesn't matter. No matter what I play, you should not trash talk it. If you just join in and bring in negativity, you know, and all the dog shit, I am not interested though. I am not interested in that. So I will actually, unless you're me. Oh god, I hope you don't turn into Asmongold, please, Greg. Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning to turn into Asmongold. I feel like this chat is dominated by moderators. Yes, it is. There are a lot of moderators here because the moderators are people that I actually know outside of like YouTube and shit. So that's why they are moderators. But yeah, the point still remains, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say. If you join in just to trash talk what I'm doing, you should stay silent. And I think I'm gonna make that a chat rule because I probably should. The nice watcher, real dominance. I bet sure the kill goes big. But yeah, you get the point. So if you join in and you want to trash talk, don't do it. There is no point. No point to trash talk. Like, I can play whatever the fuck game I want to. Like, it could be the worst rated game ever. I still don't care. If I chose to play it, or... yeah, I'm gonna continue. I just have to have like a talk about it because, I don't know, it just annoys me. Because, yeah, it just does. So, as I said, if I choose it, or Z chooses it, or Z suggests it, or the people suggesting the channel, everyone, you know, agrees about it, and we vote for something, I'm gonna play that. And I play it, and then we will see how the game is. But I don't require anybody to trash talk, because that will just bring, you know, negativity into the chat, cause people who like the game, fight about it. There is no reason. I played 3 of the worst rated games on Steam. Yes, like that could be also a stream idea, right? But you get the point. I don't think there is any point of bringing in negativity into the stream with like, oh my god, you will play this, come on. I hope I didn't trash talk anyone. You didn't trash talk anyone, man. Don't worry. It was only Bob now who brought in... you good, bros. Yeah, I agree. Also, that's Dr. Summer, by the way, so don't worry. Like, yeah. You're doing fine, don't worry, you did everything good. The only thing is that... it's okay, people, don't worry. I believed. I think he was memeing anyway, so it chilled. Yeah, of course, people are mostly memeing. Of course, I get that. Just like... yesterday... Bob joined in and started to talk about how they only have 2 cards or something. And the Spectre was like, why is there a problem? I don't understand. And then Bob started to accuse Spectre of being like high, and I was like, the fuck, why is he high, man? Like, having 2 cards is not like a big problem. So like, at least that's what I understood from the conversation. So like he was not high, man. Like, he had a like, he had a completely reasonable approach to the conversation. He called you stoned, my bad. But like, I was like, why? Like, I see no reason behind that. There was like no point to like be like, oh my god, you are stoned. Like, why are you are not stoned? Like, you just questioned it because I wanted to question it as well. I was just like, I'm not sure how this is even connecting to the Subnautica stream, so I didn't really went into the topic. But when you questioned about it, I was also like that ain't too bad. Having 2 cards, that's pretty good. So like, I don't know, he was talking about how Serbia is bad and like, wow, blah blah blah, we have this card and that card and that shit. And I was like, I don't know, man. Wow, crazy. Alright, let's go back to Doki Doki. Whew.
Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayuri is really that much of an airhead, or is she so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I will stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go! Yippee!
And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayuri across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for 3rd year classes and activities. Sayuri, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member. I glanced around the room. Oh, okay, girl 1. Oh man, how is she gonna sound any different than the other one? Oh shit! Oh my god. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayuri always says nice things about you. Why is she leaking information about me?
Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Ah, Greg, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Shit. The fact that she's labeled girl 1 is crazy. I mean, I don't know their names. It's just girl 1, 2, and 3 for now. We don't know their names yet. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Okay, what was her sound like? Not okay. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Why she got a bad Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Wait, she's not sounding like that. That's the other girl. She's like, you can just ignore her when she gets moody. She's the only one with this sound. I like how you got the kind of voices they would have just from their art. I mean, yeah, I kinda tried to give them their own individual character, and I refused to make everyone high-pitched because that would kinda cook me. So Sayori will have the high-pitched voice. This middle girl will have this like attitude to her. She's more like calmer, like more leader type shit. And the one that is not there, she's more like that like calm, more relaxed, more chill, more understanding person like thing going on. I don't know. Alright. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy.
Yeah, you literally got that person instantly. This is how good the character designs and the direction.
And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
I can't wait for this game to actually be like a horror game, because for now I'm like, oh no. The smartest. Like art direction. And the baddest! But yeah, the art direction is good. Let's see how horror it gets. We will see. Don't say... How was she sounding like? Man, sometimes I wish I could just wait. Can I listen to my own sound? How was I speaking with the very first time? I forgot her voice immediately. Nope. Yeah, Greg, chill. I told you, don't... Oh, shit! Yep. Sayori always says nice things about you. Why is she leaking information about it? I don't know, man. Who do you go for, Greg? Let's see how it gets. What do you mean, who do I go for? Do I have to choose? Now I'll be asking the real questions. Do I have to choose, like, for an ending or something? Like from the girls. But, like, is it, like, part of the game, or do I just have to state my opinion? Smiley face. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with the people like Sayori and Natsuki. It's part of the game. Ah, I see. Oh well, it's nice to meet both of you. And
it sounds like you already know Monika, is that right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Greg. Monika smiles sweetly. Great. We do know each other well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, and athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... Damn! It's a dating sim parody after all. He nailed the voices. Now I speak English. You too, Monika.
Come, sit down, Greg. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monika. I will get the cupcakes.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monika and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay.
Are you ready? Ta-da!
What?
Natsuki lifts the foil of the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know.
Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monika, and I follow.
It's delicious!
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Okay, that sounds sus as fuck. I like Monica back then, but now I'm more about Yuri. He's crazy. Sauce! I turn the cupcake around in my fingers looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I think we made Bob rage quit and go commit war crimes. He can't go commit war crimes. If he comes in and starts to trash talk my game that I play, he might as well just go and do some war crimes. I can't help but notice her sneaking glance in my direction. He about to buy a third car. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. But why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did, Sayori said. Well, maybe. But not for you. You know, you dummy. What is this fucking tsundere stuff? Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. He said they have a car and a motorcycle. Reference? Nah, that's a crazy reference. Like to his name. Sohin? Ah, the war crime one, yeah. Hey, Natsuki ain't that bad either. Yeah, they have the anime archetypes, Greg. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. I'm not reading books. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but... I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. By the way, I think that these two will be my pick from one of these two. I personally think. That's my personal pick. If you don't like only consider like the personalities but like looks as well and stuff, I think these two that I would go for. I personally think. I can't really decide between the two, but I think I would go for these two because I don't know, Natsuki seems a little like young. If you disagree, get out of the chat, Spectra. To be fair, I don't think any of the girls are that bad in terms of like choice. Just like I think these two what I would personally go for. So what made you consider the literature club? Well, I was forced to it. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't shown any clubs yet and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Well, we will make sure you will feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicly and how to prepare for events. Publicity, probably. I would much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. Did you guys have clubs in high school? We didn't. Stalker. Where do you apply, by the way? I don't know where do we apply, but I apply with you, Aaron. Also, Stalker. We didn't have clubs. We did not really have clubs either. Who's Stalker? Monica. They are all stalkers, I feel. And it encourages others to get into literature that are fulfilling that dream. In Germany, we have ages. Oh well, you will see.
Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you are both fun and worthwhile. But it makes cool events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah!
We will do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Also, I think I have something for long hair, and that's kind of why I'm going for the long hair ones. But that could also be a thing. So yeah. Oh, so you guys do have clubs. Okay. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with that level of enthusiasm about literature. I mean, if they make the better looking ones have long hair, I feel bad that Greg has to read the chat and the dialogue. Of course you will have a thing for long hair. That's true. So, Greg, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, chat. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. A winky face. What am I saying? I will not read. I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? I will be cooked in a literature club. I will be as well, but Spectra, trust. Let's say these 4 girls that are in the literature club, and me, Aaron, and you, we go to the same literature club. We will read. I'll go to the club like this. Doki Lit Club. Like how, what? Like what? Like like you go like winky face, winky face, winky face. Bad club. Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Long time no see. Oh! Welcome! It's been a while, indeed. Like a long time. I think last time I seen you was like GTA Chaos Mode or something. Have you been? I'm doing alright. What about you? And telling a good story is such foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on clearly passionate about her reading. Chaos Mode was peak. Yeah, that's been a while ago. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. It was the small hour streams. I've been busy. Yeah, I mean, I get that, man. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Ah, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eye darted over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? But what? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Fine. Your cupcakes... Man, shit. Okay. Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Man, this game was interesting. Well, I haven't played yet, so for me this is the first time. See, if somebody says a comment like this, I take that. Very good. This is a good comment because it's about the game and you're not saying like again, no spoilers, don't spoil him. Saori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I am not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averted her eyes. She kinda bad. I won't. I would never do that to you guys. Now that's crazy. you wouldn't like them. Ah, not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is of writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Somebody followed. Thank you for the follow. Monica Pueshi. So you decided to broadcast my club on Twitch. Oh no, I'm thrilled. It pleases me that you decided to show me to everyone. If you need advice, opinion, I'm here to help you. Welcome. No way. No way that somebody joined in with the name Monica. Monica was fun too. No way that Monica joined and also followed. Natsuki was PG Mike's favorite. Not much. Okay, what did I miss? Okay, thank you for the suggestion. Welcome Monica to the stream. Yeah, we got to Monica. No way. Crazy. I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aww, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment. No way this is a coincidence. It probably is not. You got 2 anime characters in your chat now. Let's go! Who's the second one? I mean Yu-Gi-Oh! Item is Yu-Gi-Oh, no? Or Yugi, sorry. Oh! It's time for... Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Huh? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we will all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Yeah, let's do it.
Plus, now that we have a member, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Greg? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there is still one problem. What's that? Now that we are back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sorry, you may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decisions. I still have other clubs to look at and I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry, I thought... Greg... Blue eyes! White dragon! Who's the second one, wait? Oh yeah, me? Wow, that's how you do me? Dark magician! I just got hit by... five ads. Unlucky. Peer pressure. I said this card face down! I'm sorry, Yugi, but this trap card will destroy your entire family! Trap hole! Alright. Said Kaiba, very calmly. You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. Fuck the rules, this is a shadow game! How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems in this price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Yeah, and I don't think that's a bad deal, my dude. I had 4 ads, that's all for 40 seconds. Rest in peace. Not gonna lie, guys, back in the time when I was in primary school and I was asked to join some school choir or something, like some singing thing. I'm not sure what was it, but it was something like that. See, if there will be like members like this, I would have considered joining. But then I backed out because I was like, nah, I'm good. But yeah. Uncle telling us his story from 20 years ago. Yes, it's been back there, yeah. In the 1980s, when I was in primary. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Kanagada Makalela Haya.
Give me your desire.
Okay, right. Okay, I have decided then. I will join the literature club because I couldn't say no. One by one, the girl's eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Sari wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. He was saying the choir because he would steal the show. Nah. I would not steal no show there, man. Like, I just like, when I was in primary school, I had like two separate, most definitely would, nah. The thing is that I had like two separate like music teachers. And one of them was, I think the one that was probably first there was telling me sometimes something like, yeah, you could actually sing with us in like this choir or whatever. And the other teacher that was like, I had it later, she also said that like, yeah, it seems like I'm like pretty good at singing and she would be more than happy to have me so we could like try it and shit. And I didn't dare to say no because I was kind of pressured at that point. I was like, I didn't dare to say no, so until the time I had to go for the first time, and then I just like went to her and I was like, yeah, I don't think I actually want to sing and shit. So I was like, yeah, I might as well just like say that I don't want to go, and then I would just not go. So I just didn't go at all. So yeah, I just didn't go at all because I was like, yeah, I don't think I would want to sing. It's not really my thing. Funny enough that I'm singing on stream every time now, but it's a different thing. But yeah, at that point I didn't really want to like go into like singing and shit. I don't know, I didn't feel like comfortable enough, I'm afraid. Also in real life it's much more difficult to be confident for me, and I am not really confident, so yeah, that's also the thing. But yeah, also now I just thought about it, we didn't have clubs, but we had these like evening things that you could go to as your choice. How is the school system in Hungary? What do you mean? You have like 8 years of primary school and then you have high school, or for like 4 years by default. But yeah, but I wanted to mention that we had these like evening things that you could go to, and we had this like after primary school. After primary school, basically you have like high school, right? And you can choose to go to like a school that is like I think 3 years, and you learn like you learn some base stuff, and you also learn like a profession. Then that is like I think for 4 years that is learning you the base stuff, and you get like a degree thinking like the general shit. And there is one that is like giving you the general shit, and then you have like 1 or 2 extra years for like a profession. So yeah, that's like a special like profession related high school that is giving you both. So it's like giving you the same thing as you would go to like a simple gymnasium, I think it's called. I'm not sure. So you have like these 3 options. So you can either learn just like a basic like profession, but that doesn't give you the basic degree from all the things that everybody kind of gets after 4 years of learning. Then there is one with the 4 years of learning basic degree, and then you can go to uni or whatever. Or you have the one with the 4 years basic degree thing from all the like important subjects, and you get also a profession with it at the same time with like 1 or 2 extra years. In Germany it's like 4-year primary, then separated into bad, okay, and good, and depends on how you end the prime. Oh, I didn't know. Yo, Greg, have you seen the new Dispatch game? I heard of it and seen some like clips, and I know that Charlie's in it and Jacksepticeye. That's about it. I don't know much more about it. I know it's like a choice-based game. That's all. Spectrum mentioned as well that if I would play it, but I don't think so. I'm that interested. Also, I'm fucking broke. Oh, yeah, but I wanted to say, we had these like evening things after school, like once a week or whatever. And I was actually going to like, when I was in still primary school, I had like this like kind of art related thing. Like you could do like draw there or work with clay, making like these little statue like shits, or you could do origami or like whatever you really wanted to do. But bro, it's split into different parts. Oh, you life pretty much depends on the gymnasium or real school degree. Anything below is seen as inadequate. Like you finish that one game and it's like wait for the next episode next Wednesday. Oh, I didn't know that's a thing. That's interesting. Okay, I didn't know about that. So yeah, I was going into this art thing, and I was like kinda into doing origami shit. So I was doing that a lot because I enjoyed that. I had like one classmate that also went there, so we were going like together doing that. So that was something that could be kind of called something like a club, but it's not really a club because you don't really have to, like, you could just not go if you didn't want to go. I think, like, it was not that strict rule-wise, but anybody could kind of show up there even if they don't go there, and they could just do whatever they wanted. And I think there were like other stuff like that, but I know I was going to the art thing with the, because I liked origami, so I was doing that mostly. And Z was also going there back then when he was in the same primary, so that's why I was also going there, because back then I was going with him, and later on when he was like already in like high school and shit, I was going there as well. So yeah, it's episodic, but it doesn't change that he can't buy it. I specifically asked if he would play it, not if he could, because I knew already. Yeah, I mean, I am a broke-ass person. But yeah, I told you guys about the Hungarian equivalent for the club, I think, because I think that's kind of a club. It's basically like an evening activity after school that you can go to, but I don't think it's like something that you have to attend to, but yeah. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. No, but that was not her voice. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. The best lord. Yeah, lately I realized, I think the last couple streams, that I'm making more talk to chat about stuff. Like yesterday in the Subnautica like stream, I did pay no attention to Subnautica whatsoever. I think from the like 5 hours of stream, I think 2 hours I talked to chat and didn't give a fuck about what I was doing. I was running in circles. I was running around in the base like, oh, did I do this? What did I want to do with this? Like, I forgot what I was doing because I was just not paying attention to the game at all. Like, today I'm kind of doing the same. I'm not really playing, I'm kind of talking, but I mean, that's pretty much the point of the stream in a way. Now we get back to Doki Doki. Alright. Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Told you about just chatting streams 1 year ago. Yeah, I mean, we could do just chatting, man. Like, it could be a stream. Could be like a just chatting stream in the future, maybe, why not? But like, I need people for the just chatting stream. Like, let's say nobody is free, nobody is here, and I'm sitting here like, just chatting stream, and I'm like doing like this. I'm just like sitting here, dying, because there is nobody here. And we can't really talk about like controversial topics like politics, right? Because I don't want to talk about that. Like yesterday, people mentioned like some politics related stuff. We don't talk about politics here. We talk about something that you guys want to talk about, but it's not that. Honestly, I can't say anything because I was gone for almost 2 weeks. I mean, yeah, you've been gone for a while. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Greg, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really replace the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Greg, since we are already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
I will try to have a Greg Say stream join streak. That's a mouthful to write. Yeah, it kinda is. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Marika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Of course, man! Of course you will be! Perhaps I will have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Maria? Did I say Maria, not Monica? Did I read that wrong? Did I say Maria, not Monica? He will be, of course he will be. My bad, bro, my bad. That's on me. Alright. I will just need to make the most of my circumstances and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Roses are red, violets are blue. I don't know where my face is, but I am not blue. I've made blue rhyme with blue, that's not blue. I am not blue. Okay, that's it. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think of your favorite club member of your like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh shit. Oh shit. So you want Yuri, right? I mean Yuri or Monica, right? I think so, yeah. Not Natsuki or Sayori. Like, they are cute as well. Like, they are nice. But like, yeah, I think I would go for Yuri probably, yeah. Sucks. If you look there is no Monica. Yeah, you can't get Monica. They are. Yeah, we go with Yuri then, I think. Like, Natsuki is nice. Like, this student type of stuff is kinda cute in a way, but like, I don't know. I think the long hair is kinda doing it for me, so we go with Yuri. I guess you can say she's Yuri bait. Want me to tell you the words? I'm sure. I would guess. Okay, let's think. Cute is definitely for Natsuki. 100%. Lazy, yeah. To be fair, Yuri, what would be? Embrace? I'm not sure. You can tell me the words, man, because I got no clue. Oh! Did somebody fall again? Yes, they did. Yo! Is that Dr. Summer? Is that Dr. Summer? This is Dr. Summer, no? Could not read. Wasn't Dr. Summer already following on Twitch? I was just looking if it would give a message. Sorry. Ah, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, cute is definitely for Natsuki. I was already fooling, of course. Yeah. I was like, huh? Nani? Nani the fuck? We could save, I guess. Oh my lord! What the fuck? These are in alphabetical order, I assume, and these are the words that I need. Suicide? Hey. Is there anything here that is good? Bro is reciting the Bible. These are a lot of stuff, man. Journey, judgment, landscape, lust. Is there any word here that is good for me? None. I don't think any of them is good. It worked like based on doing most of the right words. Okay, so we go with embrace. And now we look for the word that is maybe good. Journey, judgment, landscape, blah blah blah. If you guys see the word, please just tell me. Big disaster for now. You see when they jump like that. First, like based on doing most of the right words. Unrestrained. It means they liked it. Unrestrained. Is that the word that we need? Unrestrained, yes. Yippee! Okay. Death! Death is not here. Who would like death? Despise. Uncontrollable. Uncontrollable. Okay. Definitely don't have these words because they're starting with J, so everything after J would work. Raindrops. Boom. Aura forming? Oh my god. Graveyard. Oh shit. Bubbles. Anxiety. Forgive. I don't think these words play any part. Most of these words. I don't think any of the words are good. Graveyard? Graveyard is good? Oh, Graveyard is good. My bad. Didn't see it on the list. Hurt, explode, Papa. Papa? Basically just pick dark creepy words. So grief. Misfortune. Incapable. Is incapable? Didn't know that Yuri was like goth. Incapable. She said she likes those novels. Fantasy probably. Melancholy. Yippee! Memories. Massacre. Eternity. Pain! Is Pain here? Pain is not here. Who would like Pain? Graveyard, Melancholy. Fantasy probably she said like she likes novels. 3 ads and each 30 seconds. Isn't it just fun? Pain should work too. No, actually that was Sayori who liked it. Meager. Yes, that's it. That's it. Wrath. Yes, let's go! Frightening. Woohoo! Horror. Yay! Let's go! Disarray for sure. Let's go! Disarray! Woo! Inferno! Wahoo! Let's go. Misery! Fuck! She's depressed. Rain Cloud. Lost. It was Lost, yeah, I remember the Massacre! Oh my god! Doki Doki. Dap. Rain Cloud is Sayori, you will see why. Depression together. Doki Doki, Doki Doki Doki. Night down, pleasure, joy, passion, ribbon, swimsuit, ocean. Oh. I would say nightgown. That's not it. Fuck. Depression, I think. No, depression is, I think, Sayori. She seems like... Yeah. Kawaii! Family blanket. Disoriented? Poof. Giggle? These are kinda not that good. Infinite? Yeah, disoriented. Yes, that's it. Judgment. Is judgment one of the words? I think it could be. Yes, it is. Judgment! Dark. What? Dark was... Ah! Dark was not! Fuck! But most of them was Yuri, so I think... And I think it's good. I think most of them was good for... Hi again, Greg. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Greg. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you are not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserved any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year, and last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the clubroom. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. I mean, you were lucky this time. Or you just don't want to show us your singing. Easy defeat, yet easy broken. Natsuki mad! Cross my heart and hope to die. I am that serious. Wait, Star Crusher! How did you get here? You just didn't want to miss the stream. Just be honest. Wait, you did? Yeah, I didn't see. National Anthem got cancelled because no one wanted to show up. So my course teacher decided to just sing it by herself. Scroll up to chat. Okay, I didn't read it. My bad, I didn't see it. Up there you go. I didn't have it in the chat. It was not here. My chat didn't show it. It skipped literally that one message. So that was interesting. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plopped back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Greg always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable. That's not her word. I'm not sure if I'm happy or pissed about it. I guess if you were looking forward to singing, then it's kinda ass. But like, at least you made it to the stream! Let's go, everyone! Welcome, Star Crusher! Let's go. Okay. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so?
I'm not sure. What kind of dating sim are you playing? Horror. Welcome. Pissed out. What?
Yippee!
You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Greg can become good friends too.
Sorry. What the fuck? And I will get to sleep now. Thank you for the stream and have a nice rest of the stream. Good night everyone. Good night everyone, thank you for joining and I will see you tomorrow. Good night bro, bye bye. Didn't get to sing the national anthem. You just felt a little frisky today, Greg, admit. No. This is a horror game. This is a horror game. As usual, Sayuri seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh.
You even brought up you something today, you know?
Wait, Sayuri. Me? Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing. What is that? And what is it? Never mind. Sayuri made it sound like a big deal, but it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It will make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Chill bro, you just joined. Have you forgotten I'm the bringer of chaos? Hell reigns wherever I go. I mean, Spectre suggested to play the game and he was like, could we play it if you're like, if I'm gonna like stream for like the whole week? And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's a horror game, so we could just go for it. And I'm pretty sure many people are like, who played this game are probably a fan of this game. So like, I think it could be rather popular. Probably not anymore because it's like an old game, but you get a point. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is, how is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I will like despite me not reading much. Also, Spectre, I need to ask you. Yeah, I gotcha. Does she act like this because we got the good words in the poem, so now she's kind of like acting like this, or was that supposed to be like a thing? Man, we never got to Project Liptina, I think. Then Salvador was trolling with that at this point, because you could have played that if didn't connect too much to this. I think so. This is 100% dating sim game. It's a parody of a dating sim game that is a horror game, Star Crusher. Yuri, thank you. I will definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayuri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri faces is buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Music changed. This is I imagine like a flashbang and then two soldiers who took out you left. What did I type? I wrote. It reminds me of Honey Pop. I definitely changes what happens throughout the week of Act 1. Spend more time with the girl you make the poems for. Hey, he knows this is not a Gunnar game. Yeah, this is not a Gunnar game. Okay? We're not playing Gunnar games on the Greg Sage official YouTube and Twitch channel, okay? We don't do that. Also, I think we would have to censor like half the screen. If it's actually a Gunnar game. There are no age scenes. We don't want age scenes here. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I could make him play Katava Sojo cause the Steam version is censored. Markiplier played Honey Pop. It was strange. Markiplier played the game when he plays as an orc and he massages people. Yeah, I remember that. Not safe for work. Do you guys remember when he played that game, or am I the only one who remembers that? He played the Orc Massage Simulator, or what the fuck was it called? Mark can get away with shit. But that was like, everything was censored! You didn't see shit from the game! I remember the Orc Massage. Yeah, man, like, he was playing that game and it was like, everything was censored. I was just spacing out. My mother did sensing I made her uncomfortable. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just reading a bit of this, so... That's the book that you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious how come you have 2 copies of the same book. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean... I just happened to buy 2 of them. Ah, I see. Of course. I played to prove a point when Charlie got in trouble. Oh, really? I didn't know that. There is something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I will definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about, anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There is an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Oh, also, you see the hints about Project Libitina if you go Yuri route. Basically, this book she talks about now. Oh, I see. Wait. He played it too, pro point when Charlie... Say, Greg, when I come back to YouTube, we create the scenario, you will be Charlie who gets in trouble for bullshit and I try to play a Gunnar game in protests like Mark. I don't want to get in trouble, man. But I got the part where I look like Charlie almost, so I think that's good. I have a high chance to do the part where what Charlie does. Is this horror because of women or what? No. In here, in the Greggy Sage YouTube channel and Twitch channel, my bad. I can't type /J. So because of this, we have this great channel here. We only have Sigmas here, right? So what I was saying, hi, welcome to the club, I guess. No way! Oh, man. Women are scary. I mean, for some of us they are scary, okay? I get that, but not for everyone, not for everyone. You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Greg? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forget that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Greg, what is it? I'm afraid I don't know the generation slang and I think the root players will put or something to left the next second. Never mind, the thing is not updating properly. Sigma, what is Sigma? I'm gonna die. You're our cowards. We are no cowards. You're a coward. Got him. But yeah, Sigma. Sigma is like a tough guy. That's a Sigma. Am I hallucinating? You're seeing that message too, right? Yeah, we all see it. Man, this is funny as hell. What a Sigma. Go talk to people, especially women. Okay, got it. I'm glad to got that. Also, Bob, you being like the big tough guy and shit, you talk to women, right? In real life, you do that. Bob the Sigma? No, he's Bob the Warcry, bro. But like he has like he's like this big like tough guy, like he's like a Giga Chad, and he's like, don't be cowards, talk to women. Yes. Your sister and mother doesn't count though. I mean, not romantically, I'm gay, but whatever. Oh, if you're gay, it doesn't even count. I mean, if you're gay, then you're not attracted to women, and if you're not attracted to women, you will not have the scares of being like afraid of women, right? Like straight guys are afraid of women because if they are attracted, it's like awkward as shit. Your modern caveman here late cause I was into deep article about hybrid batteries for home technology in a bit nerd. That's fine, welcome. He has committed +1 war crime. My best friend is a woman. That's great. I used to have a best friend who was a woman as well. And I am not gay, by the way, I'm straight. Just wanted to specify that. What for a crime? But because they have their own goals and their... Oh, I didn't... But they believe in... I think I read this. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they are made out to be... They are made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? That's fine. Lord, I come and Spectre saying Bob the Sigma. Spectre Galaxy Brain. First thing I see. I still can't believe Dan Salvado made a visual novel about us and the fact it's gotten so popular. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, sorry, that was hurt. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to the other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Yes, it's crazy coincidence, Yuri. Yuri is tall. No, pass. That's fine though. It's fine though. What do you mean about coincidence? Dan told us he was making this. But still... Oh! Here no ads. But still long time until message arrived though. Yeah. People talk to women like really. You most likely won't regret it as long as you be reasonable. Yeah, we get it, Bob. Maybe would smoosh someone else here. I do talk woman. Surprisingly shorter than people think. How tall are you, Yuri? Not in shadow. He gets it. Good. That's I really don't think you need to worry. Just because people talk to one doesn't mean they can be afraid at the same time but still do it. I'm 5'11". How much is that in centimeters? Yeah, I get it right. Yeah, people can talk to one and still be afraid of women in a way. I'm not afraid of women, I'm afraid of people! Everybody! Overcoming fears through exposure. Lol. No. Joking. Hold on, Greg. I think 511 is probably around 180 something. 180 maybe even. Or maybe it's 183, 5? I'm 5'5". People keep thinking I'm 6'0". How much is 5'5" in centimeters? Okay, maybe people is different because equal rights. 180? The fuck? Isn't it 180? 180, yeah, I was correct. Yeah, okay, Star. Cool, you're 180. I am 175 or something like that. 180 centimeters. Yeah, he's 180 centimeters, yeah. 165 is 5'5" in centimeters. Oh, you're kinda not that tall then. You're kinda average, I would say. Kinda average for a girl, I think. I don't know freedom minutes. I don't know freedom minutes either, but I have like a basic idea usually, at least when it comes to height. Ha, you're short. I'm average, man. You are tall. Dog, I'm 182 or so. Good for you guys. I am 175 centimeters, I guess, a little higher. I haven't looked at my height for a long time. We don't discriminate people for height here. Star Crusher, don't be mean. Star Crusher warning. No, guys, we are not discriminating people here for being like short, tall, whatever. We don't discriminate in this chat. Everyone can be. She's just joking. She? Star Crusher is a he though. I'm average, like 176, I think, but we'll see. Yeah, 176 is average. I think I'm 175 or something around that. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit. There are probably not more. 175 or 3 or 4, something like that. I'm still growing, guys. I'm a dude. Yeah, Star Crusher is a dude. No one will discriminate here. Yes, thank you, Yuri. Thank you. Man, Yuri is reasonable. She got the point. Okay, I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. Thailand, the plot twist. I'm 157, last time I checked, so don't say bullshit. Greg, the question. If someone discriminates, execute them by firing squad. Yes, we bring them all, get them together, make them stand to a wall and shoot! Who's moosh, who's pass? Man, we took the liberty of choosing Yuri here. So yeah, our main girl here is Yuri. But they're all nice in their own way, but we go with Yuri. Being an asshole is not the same as discrimination. Boring. There is nothing boring about that. Having a refined taste is not boring, Booga. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. By the way, if we are to finish the game in one stream, I think we need to make progress. My bad. This literature club will not have discrimination. We accept femboys, gay people, lesbians, trans people, and anyone else. True, Yuri. Dude, purple hair is such anime shit. So what? What if I tell you I'm watching anime? What you gonna do about it, Booga? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Thank you. Purple hair is sick. So unreal, dud. Alright, let's go. That's, well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it right. You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago you said we were looking forward to it. I mean, you were looking forward to it. Sorry, that I don't feel safe in this chat anymore. It's getting scary, yeah. So what? That's my real hair color. You shouldn't. Why not? Except ponytail dudes or man bun dudes, we can't accept that unless they are already in chat. Let me just get to the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Only cosplayer did. And what's wrong with people cosplaying? Man, you are here being like, wow! Purple hair, bad! Shit tall, bad! Cosplayer, bad! What's wrong with people cosplaying, man? Let people enjoy what they wanna do. If they wanna cosplay, let them cosplay. Nothing wrong with cosplaying. Don't raise your eyebrow at me, Greg. I will. I mean, we kinda slipped far from what I was thinking, and I remember saying the chat was once calm. It's kinda getting, or shit YouTubers who are pedos. Oops, what this is so? I guess calling somebody a pedo is a problem. But yeah, shit YouTubers who are pedos, they are not welcome. Pedos, no, they can leave. Who said that exactly? Alright, thanks. Hey, now don't generalize. Alright, man. Alright, my bad. Bro, guys, chill. Greg, who was bad towards people? Booga is the one who is like, oh my god, cosplayers, oh my god, purple, oh my god, tall. Jeff was calm before I came along. I don't think you were the one who's actually brought some heat into that. Like, Booga is complaining, man. Was it Booga? Yeah, Booga is complaining, bro. Because like, oh, I'm 182 and everyone can go fuck themselves. Okay, he didn't say that. I can see people who dye their hair of doing bad stuff, shaking my head. Continue, Greg. Alright. No, not like that. My bad. Man, I should just not read chat. Chat is just too insane now. Spectre, get that Tommy gun. Whoa. Now you absolutely brought us into another universe of dialogue. Okay. Now I need to pay attention. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? Jesus Christ. I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Now you're blaming my goat, Yuri! Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. Bad Booga, now sit your ass down and act nice. Booga, I will grab a comically large hammer and knock 80 centimeters out of him. Okay, guys, chill. Nobody fights. Everyone watches the stream, listens to it, enjoys it. Okay, thank you. Bad Booga, now chill, bro. Alright, got it. But you get it from the other side of the coin, I suppose. That's, I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I opened the book at the start of the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not as a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Now I'm scared of Spectre, bro. You never know what an anime fan does to you. At least I hope you do. Yeah, Spectre is a big boss. Guys, I also watch anime. Okay? Not only Spectre does. Let me make it clear here. He's not the only one watching anime in this chat. Also, let me tell that even Z watches anime. Probably doesn't watch that much anime, but he still watched plenty stuff. And let me tell you, even Aaron watched One Punch Man, okay? Watching anime isn't bad. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. Okay? Thank you. Alright. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. The only anime I've ever watched is Demon Slayer. It's amazing. I'm just doing justice. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. Booga, trust me, this is not the right way. You don't get it. Hate is not the answer. Lol, Greg looks like moist today. Do I? I think you guys say that almost every day. Oh no, Star Crusher started. I never said I don't like it. I'm talking about those ultra fans. Greg Critical. Wet Crucial as they called me once on TikTok. They were like, yeah, moist critical? No! Wet Crucial, yes! I did watch Eva series. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. Evangelion is so good though. And that's anime, so yeah. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. Moist Greg. Wait. Didn't mean it like that. Yeah. I got it. Moist critical. Don't worry, I didn't take it wrong. I mean... Here, this shouldn't work. This should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. Oh my god, he's getting crazy! I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Oh my god! It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri... I'm gonna die. I just watched the chase of my movie today, by the way. Yeah, you said it was pretty good. Can you check if there is anything else on YouTube chat? Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. Who kind of anime do you all watch though? Highly recommend. I don't know, I've watched a bunch of shit. She's kind of flat. Flat mic and... She's not flat. But how? She's not flat. Flat? I think she was the least flat from all of them. Maybe Monica was around the same, but I think she's not flat at all. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. Sayori and Natsuki are flat. Yeah, she perfect size. But in holding it like this, we are huddled even closer together than before. Oh, look, only thing I meant by purple hair in real life is like you will not see a purple hair person or walk on the street. I'm talking in real life person like Monica if she was a psycho, so a real life person I can meet. Medium is a premium. See, even Greg agrees. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. Yuri's not flat, yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Like least flat. I see some people with dyed hair pink or red in Romania that don't think anything like, wow, they must be crazy. I'm sure they're running around with knives like... I'm sure they do that. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Well, I don't know about Inner Europe. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. Clip that for my analog color. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Every time I've joined your stream, I always watch it in VR. No way. Lol. Gregophobia. What is that, like phasmophobia or some shit? How can you do that? My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all the things that she says she does. You can see her desktop in VR. Polly has Twitch in his meta quest. I show you in Discord. I have a joke. Here we go. I have an old Oculus Rift S. But she also second guesses all the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she will do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerism. I see. You remain silent for a moment. But Greg, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think of that. Wait! Oh shit, that's long message. Past World War II. The other day my girlfriend bought me a One Piece t-shirt. It's super cool, but the thing is, my girlfriend has the same name as my sister, and that's really disturbing. So every time we make love, she asks me to say her name, but I can't because it makes me think too much about my girlfriend, who's not here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, what? I just realized the joke! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit, what the fuck? I just realized the joke! I read it first, I was like... And then I was like, oh! Excuse me! Excuse you! What the fuck is that? What is that joke, bro? You fucking what? I think there are two... Though someone said I'm on... growing here. Sorry? I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. It exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Sweet home Alabama. Well, people need attention. Okay. I put my VR desktop in Discord. Fit check for my napalm era.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the better starts hello.
Yuri exhales, spared from blah blah. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I will do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read with you? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I will read a little more tonight. It will be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know. That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Wait, which message you replied for? I can't see. Oh, now it did. Alright. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's... Sorry, she's not speaking that. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait!
Sayuri and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayuri's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Probably Yuri, right? Who else, right? Right? I think we do that, right? Right. If you don't mind, can I ask for your age? Oh, you're asking Monica, okay. It doesn't really change things, but sure, Yuri first. Let's go, Yuri first! Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion, to be fair. Yuri. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me, she thinks. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more truly. Yeah. Okay. That's the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Okay, let's read a little bit nowadays. It doesn't really change the things, but sure, Yuri. Yeah, and Yuri signs first. Yo, Greg, take voiceover classes. You can come here right now and take it over. than just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I would love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Now keep going. Is everyone lurking? Why the sudden stop? It's fine because I can actually pay attention to the game. I just realized I'm here for almost 2 hours now. Yeah, we've been going for a while and the time just flies and I'm not making progress. It's kind of funny. He's talking in Discord. So what? Good. Alright. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. Click outside poem area to continue. Oh no. The trendles of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining still light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Bruh, we need at least to get back to. Time goes fast if you have fun. Yeah, I agree. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. I could read it fine, I think. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I will be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Haha. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Greg. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more soul I'm putting into that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Greg. Me too. Okay, let me read. That time goes fast. I hope we see the Sayori, I forgot his name, on air in this stream. Be right back. Okay, we can go for Monica next. Hi, Greg. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you are new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? It is. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Of course I will be afraid to bring things up. I am much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Greg. We are all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we will learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Greg. I was going, oh, in my head. Okay, the chaos is returned. Welcome back. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. Sorry, that was me saying it. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. Haha, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that you realize this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism, unlike Sari, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. You realize it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. I'm sure I will end up trying different things a lot. Who's my favorite character? I will guess Yuri. Oh shit. I guess like she got the most screen time so far, so yeah, I guess her. To be honest, he doesn't know too. I think Chet told him Yuri, if I know right. I mean, naturally, I kinda just picked Yuri because I was like, yeah, long hair girls. I was thinking about Monika or Yuri, and I went for Yuri because I was like, yeah, why not? That's okay. I would love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of style. But I will always help you find what suits you the most, so don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. Team Sayori. Yeah man, everyone is having their preferences. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have sound confident. I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read them. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the sparkle produces? A noisy neighbor. An angry boyfriend. I will never roam. I wasn't home. A pity sign for a clue. No! I can't see. I reel. I blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. In just a little hole, it wasn't too bright, it was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realized now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Very deep. Wait, did Monika say Yuri might like the poem? Yes, she said that. We dunk. Protrudes like sticks out. What do you think this is about, Greg? Looking into the sun. I don't know. I don't know. The Monika poem. Yuri was good at first, but she got freaky fast. You will see. Is that a problem if someone's getting freaky fast? Alright. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here is Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you will never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you will get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Thank you. I feel like Goose works with this response, not a good side freaky though. Hello Greg, welcome. No, I know watch the game by other YouTube. Oh, okay, no spoilers. Plus watches Murder Rose and The Amazing Digital Circus. I watched those. Greg only watches The Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, I only watched The Amazing Digital. Yeah, I can't fucking read. Okay, we go for Siri now. Just say TADC. Siri.
This is a good poem, Greg. Are you sure it's your first time?
Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you are right. But that's why it's impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously.
Let's go, Siri! Left the best part. That was a heartbreak. The ending, what do you mean? What's The Amazing Digital Circus? TADC. You're just spoiling too much. Yeah, don't spoil things because I might watch it later. You can never know. Alright.
I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. I'll go play around with my stuff. So, bye. Okay, bye. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I will break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Greg. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Siri. I'm not sure if Siri sees the full picture of my motive here. I know it was weird ending, but the whole show was weird. I know it felt amusing to me. Nah, would it be weird if I say I watched The Amazing Digital Circus? No, I watched it as well, so it kind of fits. Why is that? Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you will read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We will see about that. I don't know, my friend picked on me for it, so I mostly stay silent about it. No, someone came and said they do love what's to be embarrassed here. What are you, dude? 12? Well, that friend is kind of like Al. There are people who are trash talking other people's interests. There is nothing new about that, but fuck them. Alright, dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Or are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue, it's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I am not mad. I want breakfast. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Amazing Digital Circus is pretty cool. I agree. First, when I seen it, I was like, oh, what is this overhyped shit? It's probably ass. Like the first episode, but then I watched it and it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I actually like it a lot. I will go outside of circus next episode. I have no theory. Well, we will see. We will see. Siri, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No! Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still try my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. There was a teaser for episode 7. Did you see it? What? Be right back. Yeah, there was.
Really?
Yeah. Especially the last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there is no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monika's the best.
Yeah. But
next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it. I already made a fan art of Regatta based on it. I'm gonna post it when it comes out. Yes, you did. Natsuki. Greg, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh. What do you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I am not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? if you are still proud of the first poem you ever wrote that I would like to read. Painful to think about. Fine. Well, sorry. You will get better anyway. I would tell you what to improve, but you better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each of their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna show mine now. To be honest, I can't find the 7th teaser. Greg gets the sneak peek of my art, so do my friends in general. I was on X at least. It was on X at least, the teaser. There was a video on YouTube that was talking about a bunch of like, what's the YouTube channel? Glitch thing? And it was in that video. It was part of that video as well. Knowing you would probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. What is this? Excellent Twitter. Hugo, each episode, yeah. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't ever take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like it when easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice things about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more vanity than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from your youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. Natsuki hates your Rudy poems. Yeah, like unlucky, woohoo. The child. Now her poems are alright. Like this one has a meaning. No, like generally. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Youngest by a month or two because everyone has to be 18 for reasons. It makes sense. Phew! I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they are just being nice, there is no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration, meanwhile Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbols or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try too hard? You have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say. Thanks, but it really didn't come out that nice at all. Well, I have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sarah liked it. And Greg did too. So based on that, I will gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Greg liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was inspired by it. That's when he stands up. What the fuck? How dare you? Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Greg appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew size bigger as soon as Greg started showing. Hey, what the fuck? I thought this was a horror game. Your poems are like word, eternity, rain, depression, anxiety, blah blah, x20 in this game. Good poem. It is up to the point. This is just a joke everyone makes, but I always thought it's implied you make a full poem, but you get to choose particular word. Basically, Natsuki and Yuri kinda hate each other, and you are starting to see, so they won't like it if your poems are made from the other. Well, fuck him. I mean, fuck Natsuki, I mean. Not in that way. Yeah. I don't know. Natsuki I don't really like at this point. She hates a my queen, Yuri here. Bad pig. Bad pig.
Natsuki?
Wait, that's not her words. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Oh, they both said it.
I don't like fighting, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if there were no reason I was standing there.
Greg?
She just tried to make me look bad.
That's not true.
She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Natsuki, please, silence yourself. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? That meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. I'm not really into tsundere. The only acceptable tsundere is Makise Kurisu, because she has every right to be, considering how she met Okabe in episode 2. I have no idea who is that.
Happy actually that you heard, Greg.
Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. Steins Gate. Oh yeah, I haven't watched that. I need to watch it as well. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning them most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also waste. Yes, please do. It's so good. Yeah, I will get to it when I get to it. You understand that, right?
Well,
how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whenever I agree with them, they probably think more highly of me. Best time through a story. Alright, Spectre, help me out here, buddy. 12 Monkeys is almost as good. I mean, for me. Oh, yeah, you told me it's kind of like 12 Monkeys, and I really like 12 Monkeys. I think it was a very good series. So yeah, Natsuki Yuri. I would obviously choose Yuri, but is that causing any problems? Because if not, all the way to Yuri, man. Fuck Natsuki. I mean, for the time travel, I think. It's a similarity. Yeah, I get that. Yuri. Definitely choose Yuri. Unless I need to do help me, Sayuri. Honestly, I don't remember. Also, sorry if I was being rude. You were not rude at all. Man, listen. I think in this chat you were the least. You can look it up. You can look it up if you want to. Or maybe if you can. I don't know. If this changes anything, I would go for Yuri, personally. I would actually go for Yuri, I think, even if I would not be biased. Because I don't know. I think poetry should kinda not be too simple. Because that just... I don't know. I personally think it should not be that simple that you just write down bullshit. I don't know. Like, it should be a little bit more complex, I think. That's when you call something like a poem. In my opinion, at least. But I don't know. I don't know shit about it, so... But yeah, Dr. Samver, you were not rude at all. I think you were the least rude in the chat. So don't worry. You did nothing wrong. It's all chill. You don't have to worry about that. Nah, I was pressing you all with the anime by myself, but it kinda sting. I really have to read what I write. Yeah, man, that's chill. So Sayuri makes them apologize to each other, so you can try that, but save just in case, I guess. This game isn't looking scary at all. It will get scary, trust me. I mean, trust the people who say that. At least I trust them. Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri? But Yuri's expression is so defensive that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayuri!
Eh?
Yeah! Everyone's fighting is making Sayuri uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you are making your friend feel like this?
Greg?
Well, that's the problem. This isn't about her. I agree. Why did she speak like that? I'm sorry. I see math in the background, so I'm on edge. Oh shit. Ever heard of build-up? Yeah, the broken script is a build-up, but it didn't take this long. It's taking long because I am reading chat so often, and I was complaining about things earlier. Yada yada. Our internet is so ass, dude. I can't even watch stream right now. Oh, that's shit, man. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayuri wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she is being. She would never. It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes...
Stop! Natsuki, Yuri! You guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are they fighting?
Because... Well...
Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's
boobs are the same as they always were. Beautiful. What is that? If I don't see scary, I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in years. Dance? Oh. I swear to God, I will go to play Polybuzz. What the fuck is Polybuzz? Sorry, might be autistic coded. I'm not sure. Sayuri stands triumphantly. Monika stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I will make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayuri is vice president. I whisper to Monika. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Damn, I'm so tired again. Do 2 push-ups! Well, I guess that just means Sayuri is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's really suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes 2 of us. You can count on me. Monika smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Sir, yes sir. I think if you would make I would do like I don't know 5 push-ups, that would wake you up. Or make you more tired. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Hey, main character, lock in! We're going for Yuri, not Monika. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I would say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. Greg, how about you? Do I spoil a bit? I mean, not a real spoiler. If it's not a real spoiler, I think you can go for it. You can go for Monika. Unlucky. Yeah, I would say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. I already said that in the poem. That she's not there. Yeah, that's fair. Awesome. In that case, we will do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your friends too, so your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Yuri. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Greg, ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. She's not there. I bet I could. Well, there is an Easter egg that she's off-screen during poem making, and sometimes you can see her a bit. I'm so back. Is there a snack you all could eat at every occasion? Considering I'm not really a picky eater, most of the snacks I would probably eat. But I'm mostly into like chips and shit, I would say. Not like sweet snacks, but more like the salty type shit.
A croissant?
Croissants are great though. Like, if you mean those like 7 days ones, man, those are always so good in my opinion. Sizzles might be overrated, but I like those. Pizza rolls, 100%. Man, I don't think I've had a pizza roll. But anything that pizza I would eat anytime, man. I love pizza. Pizza is my favorite. I want to try sour ones. That sounds interesting. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often? Star Crusher, you don't have 7 days in America. I'm sad for you. Wait, they don't have 7 days in America? What? Those things pizza rolls are to die for. Well, I never ever had that. I told you. Yeah, I forgot, but that's kinda ass. 7 days is actually goated.
A croissant?
No.
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they were both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. Especially not Yuri. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they would make a good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Greg, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That,
Every day is going to be so much fun.
Looks like Sayori still hasn't got onto the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Does it? We just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, let's do this. Hold you. What's 7 days? What is that? A packaged croissant brand from Europe. Oh my god, like started again. Does it have like chocolate in the center? A lot of different flavors, man. A lot of different flavors. It's like, mwah! Inferno! I'm quiet. Fuck, it was not it. Explode? Yes! Graveyard! Yes! And tragedy. Fuck! No. Encouragement? Yes. Disoriented? Yes. No, this was not it. Unending. Wrath! Yes! Lust. Yes!
Croissant?
Vanilla. Chocolate, peanut butter, Oreo, many different things. Yeah, it's having so many different shit, yeah. You're thinking about ice cream?
Croissant? Croissant! Croissant!
Alright, empty? Fuck, no. Crimson. And Lizzie's? Yes. Unrestrained? Yes. Scars? Vicious, that sounds like it. Like these fancy ad words. Death. Fuck! No!
Croissant?
I can do a perfect car voice.
Croissant?
Peaceful, awesome, sunny, hopeless, skipping, bouncy, spinning, broken. Fuck, no! Misfortune? No! Fuck! Philosophy? Yes. spouse, skirt, together, family, forgive, vertigo, beauty, warm, incapable, adventure. I think vertigo and incapable sounds like it. Maybe vertigo? Sounds like a fancy word. Yes! Agonizing, special memories, intellectual, aura, disarray. Disarray? Sounds like a fancy word. Yes! Whoa! Yeah, baby! Alright, another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Greg.
Yo, Sayuri. Looks like you are in a good mood today. Hope that was enough. I think so. I think I had more of her jumping. I remember when I was 6 or something like that, I could not imagine how croissants were made. I thought it was magic how they make it fluffy inside.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayuri?
What is all of a sudden?
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayuri nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayuri.
That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple.
Oh. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you are not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there is one more thing. You're always hungry, and so that only leaves that one option.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Alright, wait, it's just bad, but yeah, I get that. I thought FNAF looked like a real life kid. Yeah, I mean, from 2014, I think it was good. Did you save before the second poem? Should have. Should have. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her books as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri! Tell Greg to let me borrow some money.
That's, don't get me involved in like that, sorry, Sayuri. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. They're just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's fun aside of you.
That's, there's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad and now I have to accept the revolution.
Retribution.
Death.
Still coming from you, Sayuri. I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayuri knows exactly what she's doing. You can go back to the save and then use keep in case, but I think we got Yuri. I think so, though. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But... You wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes, so I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayuri. Huh?
Kya!
I don't know where something smacks Sayuri in the face and tumbles to the desk.
Ow! What was... A cookie!
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayuri glances around.
Is that a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution?
No, it's not. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked.
I was gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki! It's so nice of you.
I still don't see how the horror part, but things can change in 2 hours. Yeah, don't worry about it. It will happen.
I'm so happy.
Sayuri hugs the cookie. Gee, just eat it. So rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good.
Sayuri suddenly claps her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue.
You're going to eat a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours look good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez, beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this fun with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. You will want to go back to this during Act 2, not for like, scared reason, but well, you will see. Oh, jeez. Get it, I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful of Sayori trots away safely. Yuri and I laugh as well. Oh, jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monika, can you tell Sayori? Eh? Natsuki glances around. Monika isn't in the club room. Where's Monika anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
Eh? You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
That's true.
Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Eh? Monika chose the club over her boyfriend after all? You're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monika quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What's held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I have always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monika.
Monika looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I will also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Greg. Monika smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I would really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Just leave out Sayori's mischievous escape die. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Hey, Yuri. I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No. I was kind of just waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? There should be 3 poem making sections per act, by the way, and there are 2 acts. So there is Act 1 and there is Act 2, that's the whole game. And yeah, we got Yuri. Yeah, we got Yuri. I'm so happy about that. Actually, I'm glad that I took Yuri, because from the conversations that are going on, I kinda like Yuri the most. But maybe because we see her side like this, because we got into the Yuri part. Maybe the others are also nice, I don't know. Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? No, not at all. Thanks very much. If there is one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. I don't remember what happens if you actually get different people with each poem. I guess you just wouldn't find out too much about any of them. That would be kinda ass though. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to put this in the teacher's desk and then we will get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerism. Especially because her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I will be right back. Might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? We are just... Yuri was going to make some tea, so I sort of realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We are just filling the water pitcher. Okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's a kind of one-person job, isn't it? Is she jealous or some shit? That's, Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want to tell... Oh, sorry, she's not speaking like this. Or do you want to tell me there is something wrong with helping involve Greg in the club activities? My mouth gaped. I suppose there is nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Greg. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, something about the way she said that, it made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. I hit 2k channel point and you still have no idea what to use them for. Did you guys give me suggestions? Did you? Did you write your suggestions in the suggestions? There is a suggestion channel where you can write your ideas that we talked about yesterday. If you have any ideas, please write it in that channel, because otherwise I will not remember. You need to write them in that channel and then we will see what we cook up with that, okay? But this week is very busy for us because of all the streams. Like we have 7 streams a week. This was a very busy week. Well, I have 52.4k. Oh shit. You were just saying 2k? Well, almost at 5k. Everybody's like, wow, look at me. My channel points are big and strong. Alright. Greg, how can even when I do something bad, you are being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is bad as you make it seem here in head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. Yeah, because like 5 days and I'm just a second. Jesus, Spectre, I have 10 days record. Yeah, I mean, Spectre's religiously attending the streams. Not really compare, bro. I just want to enjoy Greg. Yeah, I know you guys don't try to compare. It's fine. I wouldn't have more, but they just added the feature. But you always implied that things in your head. Your mind turns light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would I be that? Friend, you say? You relieved your head. Greg, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help you feel better. If you make a jump scare for like 10k, Greg, I can jump scare you 5 times. What do you mean Greg throws it back on stream for 10k? What the fuck do you mean? Who said that? Who do you think? Star Crusher? I ain't gonna twerk on fucking stream for 10k points, bro. That's not gonna happen. We are not twerking for 10k points. This dude. Oh, alright. But I'm doing my head. Anyway, yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. You and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we turn to castle. Greg, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle on 200 degrees to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Nice red hood shirt, by the way. Thank you. Of course. By the way, Spectra, I don't know if you realized it, considering that you've been watching for like a longer while. I have like these, like, I don't know, like 6, 7, you know, just say that 6, 7 t-shirts that I'm just like changing it out. What's your favorite ice cream? Yeah, kinda. I don't think I have any favorite ice cream. I like kinda most ice cream. I don't know. I like many ice creams. I think I like ice creams, you know, like I'm just saying some shit like blueberry or something. Like I probably would like some shit like that. Like because I don't know. Like I like most, but I think if like they have this like fruit taste like thing, I might like that more. I don't know. Oh, by the way, 6-7 means ho. Cookie and chocolate. That sounds good. From where does it come from? I don't think it comes from anywhere, man. Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Greg. It's very endearing. That, Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. What should he pour a cup of tea for each of us? Greg, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have a back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always sounds over like that by reading. Yes, definitely she meant that. On the period table, brain rot, that's the word. I have a terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I will go ahead and get the book. Retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Cyrus' candy radar. I take it since it will go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in the sink, we assume the same reading positions that last time, each holding one of the book. Expect this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Scoliosis gang. Yeah, scoliosis, let's go! I can't see too well. He slides closer until our shoulders are touching. Oh my god! How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less oppressive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Oh shit. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. Are you sure this isn't a goon game? It's kinda starting to sound like one. No! It's not a goon game! It's a horror game! You will see, Star Crusher! Trust us! I put the teacup between my legs and fumbled with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay, I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I will hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Oh, of course. Where is the horror? Man, people call anything a goon game. Prude. This is not a goon game, guys. This is a horror game. A psychological horror game. We will be psychologically horrored. Just wait for it. Jesus, these people. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. That sounds funny. Then I take another chocolate. I take a chips and eat it. And I take another one. Where was the horror in Roblox, by the way? No knock against the games, they were fun, but barely scary. Sure, Greg. By the way, I started the analog horror, but I didn't finish it. Death Note. Yes, Death Note! And I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Hey, now! Just like that, Yuri closes the lips over it. Blah, my hair. Definitely a good game. Hey, man, come on. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Greg. Sorry? I guess I shouldn't have done that. You were just tapping. It's something that friends do. Right? I mean, not really this kind of contest, but... yeah. That's all it was. Yeah. Then... you don't need to stop or anything. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can't tell just by her expression that even she can focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my finger. I mean, in Roblox, if you play with friends, it isn't that scary. You don't know what a gooner game is. I bet I do. Hornycraft. What the fuck is that? But this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. What was that? Such a sudden switch. Oh my god, okay. Okay, everyone. Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Greg, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Gun Game is a game that is literally having NSFE content with nothing else. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I will take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacup from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without as much as a word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Who should I show my poem first? Yuri! Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression at her face. Do you like it? Greg, this one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you that kind of techniques were practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer the patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid. What is she swallowing? She's swallowing, like... What did I swallow now? Nothing. My own spit. Sorry, I had to ask. She's swallowing her own spit, probably. But seeing something motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. I think you have your mind in the gutter, buddy. Get it out of there. Who doesn't nowadays? Well, I doesn't. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an ordinary human. Sure, Greg. Of course, buddy. Of course. I would never. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that the raccoon that is fed will always come back for one. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom, I think. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its place and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. Moon phase, not place. My bad. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I Dish my cutting knife. The raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic palolilili condition. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. I'm on phone now. I've let this on background. I'm still there, just a little less active. That's fine. This feels like I'm the raccoon or some shit. Pavlovian conditioning. Now I see the horror. I was a little more daring with this one yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. It refers to an experiment in training does. Oh. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at a face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for more indulging my more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Greg? Well, is she a murderer? Of course not. This one has a very dark meaning, but you will see later. I actually tried to write poems back in high school because of this game, but they were ass. I wrote like 2 LMAO. Yeah, I can't even imagine myself writing poems personally. And I don't think it's that easy. If you write like 2, that's not gonna make you good. So yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something that lies like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities, even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. You're good at lots of things. Writing, listening. There really aren't any people like you, Greg. I know. That's exaggerating a little bit. Just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing, but now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that. It's nothing really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. I posted one on the DDLC subreddit, but no one saw it. I see. Dokidokiliterature Club, by the way, that's DDLC, for somebody who doesn't know. Okay, Monica. Also tried haikus briefly after playing Ghost of Tsushima. I think that's even like more difficult, I don't know. Hi again, Greg. How is the writing going? Alright, I guess. I will take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you will come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers. I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself, but still defending her like that. You must be pretty into her. You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, fictional one anyway. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but... Well, there is not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Let me read this. Let's follow the annoying syllable structure. And you get something decent at least. Man, the history of Haiku is so goofy. What are we talking about? Spectra, tell me what you think of the last suggestion for channel points in Discord. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing. Since cosine tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me? Lead me? Load me? Huh? Sum it up briefly. Basically, Japanese people were too lazy to read long poems and just read this part. Poem that for summary and that became haikus. Yeah, that makes sense. They didn't want to read long poems. 301 should be like 1k at least. The one after 40k. 40k sure, but he can't buy that. I will read it as well, so I can quickly react. Trust me, everything that Star Crusher says, the points that are there, we will triple it, just to make sure that it's fair. For 10k points, Greg throws it back on stream. I'm not gonna. 24k points for 24-hour stream. $300 points, play sound. That's reasonable. 50k channel point, immediately end stream. 40, Greg has to wear a maid outfit. That's not gonna be like a channel point suggestion. Like, it will not be like an option. I'm gonna disappoint you. The 300 point player sound, that's alright. We could even increase that just to make it like less long, but like 300 points is fine. 50k channel point, immediately end stream. Not gonna lie, I would maid outfit for $100 donation. This is the thing I wanted to say, not about the maid outfit. I don't think the maid outfit is gonna be a thing. I'm sorry guys, whoever wanted to imagine me in a maid outfit is not gonna get it. But what I wanted to say is that ending the stream would be donated to like a donation. You donate me like $100, I end the stream, man. I'm not gonna make that much of the stream anyway, so yeah. Jack's Lord. Oh, that's diabolical for real. So you get the point. Okay. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how the space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they are trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what's about though. Sometimes asking what poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract or a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you will find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know what that might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Fourth wall breaking. Oh yeah, I remember back then I earned about like an inspiration to Monica's poems. What was the dude's name? Sayori.
Oh, I like this one, Greg. It has some nice feelings in it.
I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's?
Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both.
That's not very helpful, you know.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out poems, if a poem is good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works.
Then again...
I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah, me neither.
Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
You want to fight something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I will try to keep it in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
It is. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Greg. I should go write it down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. What? It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there is no time to waste. I put in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes the bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after a friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. Yeah, I remember back then I learned about like the inspiration of money. Bungee jump, I am not sure, man. Thing is, I'm afraid of heights, so if I would do that and jump, I'd probably die. Like, because of heart attack. I blew a dust of bottle caps, it doesn't feel like time leaves my empty shelf. Cloud you some more, my friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends, they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf and after the other holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. In shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They are all shouting, pleading something. But all I hear is echo inside my head. Interesting. Holy crap! Sorry, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is that it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Also, what about you? Would you bungee jump? And also, what is a skywalk? The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You got pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah, writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get of yourself. So he's always had a habit of getting upset with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of the times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Well, I can admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice to see you are putting in some effort. That's good. Hell yeah, I would try. And skywalks or glass bridges over cliffs. That maybe sounds a little better, but depends on what kind of glass is it made of. Is it gonna crumble and am I gonna die? So yeah, it's like questionable. That's good. But I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious. What do you mean by that? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's going to just sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write plans like this until you are on Yuri's level. Natsuki stops short all of a sudden. Don't tell me. You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? Keep your voice down. No, Yuri would love this kind of thing. This angsty. Just because she's talented writer doesn't mean looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me. I'm so done with you. Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me. Take your stupid poem if you voted for someone else. Just don't show it to me. Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Oh, I didn't even get to see her poem now because she's like, wow, angry. Well, okay. Okay, everyone. We are all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come, sit at the front of the room. It's about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days, but do you know what Doki Doki means? No. Well, just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We are going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. It's, I guess, the sound of heart beating for Japanese people. Doki doki. I see. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we are actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We are going to be performing. Performing? Monica. Yeah, we are going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we are also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sarah is putting in all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of me.
Sorry, who's been?
Sorry who's been coloring a poster, hold it up for us to see. Kinda like how they think of foxes say con somehow. Then all I hear from Fox is hee. But if for 30k points Greg has to throw his chair. I mean, at Thailand we don't say haha. Man, these kind of things like throw your chair, like burn down your house, cut off your arm and throw it away, remove one of your eyeballs. These ones are gonna be only available for you if you are having either a bunch of fucking channel points, so not 30k but more, okay, more channel points. That's one thing. Fine, I have a reasonable one. I mean, Thailand we don't say haha, we say 5. So yeah, either that or you need to like donate. Donation ones can get probably more interesting, but I'm not really sure what I'm comfortable with yet, to be fair. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already just start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? I found the poet I was thinking about. That's good. There is no way I'm going to perform in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys! No, Sayuri. I understand where they are coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to whole rows of people. 1.5 keyboard Greg has to read whatever a message says, no matter how unhinged it is. Basically, the thing is, if they write me something that I can't read because it's like, you know, like racist or bad, any shape or form, I'm not gonna read that. And 1.5k points is way too low. Basically, I heard somewhere, I don't know if she mentions in the game later, but I guess Monika's abstract poems are based on E.E. Cummings. What would that message be about? Something bad, probably. No, I don't mean racist or anything like that. I mean, of course you don't mean that, but what if somebody joins in, they have that point, and they want me to say something racist? I'm not gonna say that. You can spend 200k points on that, I'm still not gonna say it. We love groove meep. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We are the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we will be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we are all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find some feelings, find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? That's what I mean, yeah. Okay, this kind of stuff is fine. But, you know, you can't know what people will make me read. Okay, can we not talk about channel points now? I want him to see Act 2. Yeah. I think we need to pick up the pace because we spent 3 hours and we are not even at Act 2. And I don't think Act 2 is any, like, shorter. But yeah, we have to talk about channel points too. So just if you have any suggestions, you put them in the channel and then we will talk about it later. If you have any idea works. And then we will see. I know you do. I know we all do. And if it all takes it standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. That's okay, you remain silent. Cyril looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayuri and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... Looks like Natsuki doesn't have any argument left. Okay, fine. I guess I will just have to get it over with.
Alright!
Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expected faces. I guess I don't really have a choice.
Haha, that's everyone! You are the best, Yuri!
This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You will be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We are going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way. Monica.
My voice is out. Hey! I didn't read the message. Was it like that bad that you had to immediately... What was it? Was it like a bot message? I'm the fastest penhammer in the West. What message? Yeah, okay, it was a bot message, that's fine. This is too sudden. Well, if you can recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of the strangers? Bot, okay. Oh no. Don't worry. I will start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to see a specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotions behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. I'm really sorry, but what does mean? Crying emoji. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation? I'm not sure. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica.
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to see a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I will go next. What?
Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri!
It's called After the Image of the Crimson Eye. Of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rage? I'm raged, yeah, the rage bit. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. I think it's so disarming. It's things you don't know how to respond to that. Oh, damn straightforward to it. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must be forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count.
Okay, I guess I'm next then.
So he hops off her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. Man. Leon, why are you lurking? Also, I didn't respond, but basically when you messaged me, I started to stream. That was literally the beginning. I even mentioned in stream that why are you asking me now when I'm streaming? You think I don't see you? It's Leon! No, I'm calling him Leon on purpose. I call him Leon on purpose. I call the Resident Evil character, but he's in DVD as well. But the Resident Evil character Leon. Leon. So I call him Leon, yeah. So I always know I'm talking about the person and not the video game character. Sari hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This was called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sorry.
It's a lot harder than I thought.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try and not think of it like you are reciting to other people. Imagine you are reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it will come out the best that way.
I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly chilly like Sayori's, it's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on a paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew true and true. Sayori fishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Greg liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely, but it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. That's well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to read in front of everyone.
Then next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that changes you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know?
Okay.
Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Greg. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway.
Might as well let Greg lower everyone's standard a little before I have to do it. Hey.
Natsuki.
It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I will just have to go with what I wrote for today. Stand up, stand before the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that will improve over time though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... Oh, sorry, she said that. The poem is... she's not speaking. The poem is called... It's called... why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. While she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little enthused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to a poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Oh well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of the other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but for just my friends, just embarrassing. Hey, there he is, Yukulalu. Yeah, how you doing, man?
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea for what's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I will be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you will be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think it's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish playing tomorrow and then we will have the weekend to prepare. Monday is the big day.
I can't wait!
And I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I will be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I will do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club. And impressing Monica. I guess you are kinda close to Act 2. Let's go! Then I will have to do my best.
Ready to go?
Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep! Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Greg. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already. Maybe we can finish by 2 AM at this point. If you keep them... I hope so, man. 2 a.m. sounds like already a big job. But I hope so. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean...
You stayed until 2 a.m. maximum before, no? Probably even more, but... Yeah, 2 a.m. should be fine. Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say that one day Yuri has to walk home with you. What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. I would walk home with Yuri! Of course I would! Immediately! Can I say that? That would be my first instinct. Yes, of course, we're walking home. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought make me my heart pound like... I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so...
Isn't she so beautiful and smart?
Yeah, absolutely. That has nothing to do with what I just said.
Haha, you admitted it!
Jeez, there's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
Well, maybe. But just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
Need you? Sayori, you can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everybody's different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. Or for you, sorry.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off, and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. Of course I will go walk with her. I can't just lie to her. But if there is something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there is no point in speculating. But again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? A meteorite falls and destroys the planet. Pow! Everybody dies. Oh shit, what happened? I think we win. Let's go! Uncontrollable. Graveyard. Wrath. I think romance? Fuck! No, I still don't see horror and I'm in here 3 hours now. Just wait. Did she just get tunnel snapped? No? Save. I should. Should have saved a little earlier, but yeah. Horror. Melancholy. Unending. No, not that, I think. Essence? Yes. Judgment. Vertigo. Vibrant. Disoriented. Incongruent. Effulgent. The words that I don't understand are the ones that I need. Misery? Fuck, no. Disarray? Unrequited. Fuck! Existence. Yes. Infinite. Yes! I think I did like... almost all of them was good. Oh man. She's not being late. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just fall in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival! It's gonna be great! Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's the whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kind of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica... do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? To be honest, Yuri equals Smash. Yeah, I'm glad we can agree about it. I think Yuri is the go for me as well. That's why I wanted to pick her, because, well, Yuri. Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Very sorry anyway. Oh, there you are. Sayori sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again?
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Is everything alright?
Of course. Why would it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori showed me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glanced at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else, but the conversation is already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monika if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. Oh god, don't do that again, Greg. That was a big smile. I timidly approach Monika, who is shuffling through some papers at the desk.
Greg, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her?
And what do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seemed to be downcast today.
Oh, you think so?
I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monika peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Greg. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she never really liked this. She's always talked to me about things that bother her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I will drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I am also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I will try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Greg.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. She's been so much happier ever since you've been in the club. It's like an extra life was turned on inside of her.
What? Yuri is the best, what do you mean? Smash as in something else? As in Hulk smash way? Yeah, not the Hulk smash way, it's like a different smash.
It's like an extra life was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. Because she's with you, you dumbass! It's not any different than it always has been.
You are so funny, Greg. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you?
Oh fuck, really? I'm an idiot!
I said too much. I'm sorry, but do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I will try to talk to her, so try to not think about it for now.
Alright. Monika smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know what I won't be able to forget her words out of my head. Monika stands up from her desk and walks across the room where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's having like this. XD, I know, I think Yuri is best of the four too. Yuri is cool. I like Yuri. But if anybody else is having any other idea, go for it. Like, we are not judging here. Everyone can have their specific white girl. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh on me so much? It feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there is nothing I can do besides but wait for Monika, but it feels like I'm being watched. I glance down the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. But now it's a little easier for me to do. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How were you even be able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring at you or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Man, Markiplier's playthrough of this game was great. He didn't really have anyone, probably. Bro is logged in on Amy. I mean, man, it makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. They got married finally after 10 years, yeah? Congratulations to them. That's very great. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves, but if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I will be glad to listen. Oh, it's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit to me. So I can't help but wonder if something's happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Eh? Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that, I just don't want you to misunderstand, Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. Ah, I see. Then perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading it a little too much. Greg, I'm gonna blow. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath the plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Ah, so you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going to inside her head, and she may not always know what she wants. Notice her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess, but don't need to put it that way. We are just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves, and you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. Simple guy. So I think pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not really as sophisticated as you. Son of a you thought I was gonna say son of a bitch? That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we are here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah, I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. I'm still here. Welcome. I mean, glad you're still here, not welcome. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monika calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Oh, we missed the romantic part with Yuri now. Aw, what a shame. If I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, that I do the same. I make eye contact with Monika and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Let's first Yuri, of course. Greg, your writing has only improvised in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me have been nothing sort of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Really, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You are really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you never ever even share it with anyone. I think there should be something after the day ends, if I remember right. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, you smile sadly. Greg, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway, but books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Greg. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you, that I really understood what was I missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Greg. I speak too slowly, I second guess myself at the time, I read too deeply into things, but every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others, but that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Also check the game folder. Which one? I think there is the horror is that there is no horror. Now I get it. I don't think there will be anything now, but there should be some extra text message or something later, so you should know how it looks. Game folder. Okay, let me go there quickly. Dokidokiliterature Club. Text files, I mean. Well, there is a log txt and there is a copyright txt, that's it. That's about it. Saying nothing else. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them! I mean, I joined this club hoping I will make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Ghost Under the Light, Part 2. When do you normally stream in a normal week? Like, the days? We usually stream on Tuesday, Thursday and Friday. Then my Steam says you've been playing for 3.5 hours. Isn't that right? Yes, it is. I've been playing for 3.5 hours. That's correct. The tendrils of my hair emanate breath to amber glow bathing. At the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure... What the fuck is it? The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. Outstretched, my bad. The flickering light is in a rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you even heard of a ghost feeling war before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand, the flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green, my heart is amber. Okay, I can watch all days, but only join for an hour or so. Is that okay? Man, of course it's okay. You join as much as you want. You don't have to, like, rearrange your, like, schedule just because of me. You join as much as you want and as long as you can. It's up to you, man. It's your decision. Finish the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Do you dislike it? No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. I don't know if I will be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. Yuri is having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can... the poem is... Once again Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I would love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always... You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes. Yeah? Don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back toward me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something, but I'm sure we can talk again later. Yeah? I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Alright, let's go for Monica next. Hi Greg, have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I will have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it will turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take a look at the poem holding in my hands. Your style's good and so refined, Greg. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple of days than she talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive. Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. You are certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her. That's... It's awful suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day. Reading that edgy novel with her. Well, I just feel bad that she's had a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Also, I'm gonna hate her! Why are you not saying it? Besides, I know why isn't too bad either, you know? Alright. I get you. Just be careful, alright? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up, so if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, I'm gonna kill you. Then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality, they're just a bandage. You say that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I will share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The lady who knows everything, an old tale tells of a lady who wonders, or the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost out in the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim stay. Star glimmering in the twilight sky, or blah, 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 blah. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Sorry? Greg, can you just smile menacingly for like 15 seconds? I thought you didn't like it. I'm gonna keep a streak. No, that smile was, I'm gonna eat your ankles and enjoy it smile. Which smile? Like this one? Perfect. No, that earlier when you smiled sweetly. This is very sweet. Alright. Okay, going back to the game. Yeah, I'm going back to the game. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get philosophical or anything, but it was kind of my mind, so that's why I wrote it about. I see, I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Oh shit, I forgot to read it with her voice. Because if he had all the answers, wouldn't that world start to lose its meaning? You know, there is one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you will know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing a tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can really be disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into, but if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they will want to just focus more everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Goodbye. Sorry.
It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri.
I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? This club.
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Greg.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Alright. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist,
Yay.
I'm gonna go home a little bit earlier today.
Sorry. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I will see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. She wants to murder me. Her advices are very interesting if you think about it. But the second one, when she told me about saving the game, was interesting. Yeah, no thanks. You didn't even? Next! I love how everyone hates now, just because I'm simping for Yuri, man. Like, okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Something that sounded a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is that mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't even into it. Stagnating air is commonly foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is the Sayori isn't here. This one was interesting too, how she said your own little literature club, don't you think? Well, yeah. It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten up the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please, show some decency. Come on! She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you to being all lovey-dovey. Ah, no! First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh. That good reception coming from Yuri, of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. How long is this stream gonna go? Until the horror part? No, this is gonna go until the end of the game. Probably 2 AM. What is she saying? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need all of them and different flavors. It's coming soon! It's coming! Can you handle it all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now Natsuki's spotting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never give Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't also be the leader of my own, then I won't even grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? You have a beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Here's a special sudden changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You will be wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Greg, the one who is truly useless. Me. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It will probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's... Is Morgan sitting and spend a weekend with one of my club members? Yuri? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give it to you. It's not like Monika's going to give me a choice that you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Greg may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance, so therefore he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Yes, I want to help with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Someone like you are just making excuses for Greg to... What are you saying? It will be extremely delicious work. And baking isn't? Just what did you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Greg to decide how we would like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez, can't we just settle this already? Yeah. Greg, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone look straight at me. But of course, I'm going to go with... Yuri! Is it good if I choose Yuri? I would kind of want to choose Yuri. Monika is interesting. I feel kind of bad for Sayori. I don't know why, but I kind of don't really care about like Natsuki that much. I'm gonna go with Yuri. Yuri. Well, I would probably be the most useful helping of Yuri, of course. But me? Are you serious? Why would you? Natsuki. I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. So you will be helping Yuri then, Greg? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things, so I think your assistant will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah! I already said that I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki's feeling a little sour. So is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited about maybe not the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Greg? Why am I not speaking with the voices? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested in see how it will turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki?
What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything.
No. That's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Greg picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I ever had. They go real well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know, I'm not very good at that. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. But she already has trouble with first trying to cheer someone up must be far from her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of thing, but I'm going to say this. You better be that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. Ah, I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Natsuki out the door, and as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry, I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Phone numbers? Okay. Then I will be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that it would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Greg. I think that we will make a very productive team, even if only chose me because he felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reasons you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to have you because that's what I want to do. But... Yuri thinks to herself in an extravagant expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long time. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says, then it relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I'm too. After the exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. And the horror starts! I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there is no telling what might end up happening when we are outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is that the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. Scary shit! Scary shit! Oh, sorry, Sunday. Let me look, is there anything? No, nothing else. Sorry, Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there is no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There is no doubt that she will be open a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Cyrus since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time, or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Cyrus said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Cyrus' feelings aside when she might need me? You might want to look in game folder, but that kind of thing starts with Act 2. I looked at it, there was nothing. I looked at it just now, before they started, but there is nothing there. Yeah, there is nothing. The same thing as it was. I decided to visit Cyrus before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Cyrus' house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's house like we were family. The house is quiet. Cyrus isn't anywhere on the first floor. I just wanted you to see how it looks normally. Yeah, I know. So I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori?
Hi, Greg.
I sit down in her room. Sorry forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she is different. There is a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, haven't you? I mean, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sari's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and water occasions that she's had for years now. Greg, did you perhaps make it where I can't put Twitch clips in chat? Nope, you should be able to. I'm still here supportive in the corner. Nice, thank you.
Eh? If you came over more often, I wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How comes you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but... wait, how do you know that? Sari had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be having Monica today?
Of course, but I'm just having her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
So just me and Yuri then?
Yep.
There is more silence between us. Sari stares in the random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. Finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something is wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So Sari smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Greg.
Eh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just it's my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wasn't to torture me.
Sayori. I grab Sari by the shoulders.
What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There is no other explanation for you to be like this.
I had to refresh to put this clip in. Okay. So tell me already. Until I know I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Alright, maybe we can. Also, just wait a second. I need more water. More water. Because I've been drinking too much water. And I'm spilling water everywhere as well. Good job, Greg, Sage. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, not. I drank too much water at the beginning. I didn't know it would be like 5 hours long. Shit. Okay, but seriously, okay, I might not do the voice anymore. Or maybe I will. I don't know. I don't know when. We will see. I love these caps, man. Just loving the caps of the water bottles. And I think only Europe has these caps. The ones that you can't fucking take off properly. But yeah, we'll see about a silly voice. It's kind of annoying, but it's worth it. I mean, people, if they want to rip it off, man, they will rip it off anyway. I don't think it's that worth it. I think they will still rip it off if they want to. So, like, I don't think it helps enough, you know. I'm afraid. But it reduces it. I mean, it reduces it away, I guess. Unfortunately, I still think that people who want to be ass, they will still be ass. Like, it's not gonna change a lot. But in some way, it probably helps, but like, it's annoying as fuck. Like, when I open a bottle, it's just like, ah! Slightly gives me an empty smile. You really put me in the trap, Greg. But, you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Greg? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Hey, chill now. Then she sued it help you to not lose the cap and you can recycle the whole thing. Yeah, I get that, and trust me, like, that's an important thing, yeah, but like, I still think that if people just want to rip it off and fuck it, then they will do it. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to... Please find this funny to me. Jesus, did Sayori grow balls? It's not about growing balls, it's about her feeling shit. That's what it feels like. And that's why... Yeah, oh yeah, because of the voice, yes. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is this possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time I've known her? Did she really want so badly for... Did she really want so badly for me just to not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why did that you have never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I know I've had tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Greg. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things I don't want to be cared about. It's the bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels like... Oh fuck, I'm skipping dialogues. But it feels like a bat being swung against my head. When the bottle is sealed till late, so we actually have a bite or cut it off. History, Greg. Oh, history. Because of... why do you think I didn't tell you? Important thing I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. Okay, I did fine. But it's also that. That's why I wanted to so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I will do. No, Greg. There is nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now we came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. and that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull into a tight embrace. Ah, Greg, Sayori, I don't care if you're selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it another way. Greg, Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Greg, Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing her the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be a selfish too. No matter what it takes, I will figure out what needs to be changed. I will make these feelings go away. And if there is anything that you need me to do, then you will better tell me. I will get mad if you don't. She will tell me some shit. Does Hungary has KFC in their country? We have KFC. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Speaking of Gunner games, I played Mellowvent recently and I was thinking whether I should make Greg play it, but I decided against it as it kinda is a Gunner game. Thought the 8 scenes are hidden and you can censor them in the settings. The game had a good start and it was kinda spooky, but then endings were as I thought. I don't know. Jen decided finally puts her arms around me to turn. I don't know anything. It's already scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Greg. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. So lets me go. As she does, so I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for you to meet me at my home. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It will be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that will be a very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I will see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I will look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sarah and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sarah is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we are definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Thank goodness. Sorry. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right, and did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy some of Blue? Man, it's not my fault, I remember just now. What donuts do you prefer, filled or normal? Any, really? Any, I would say as well. Donuts are good. I say smash to mallow. I don't care if it makes me a furry smash. Well, I am a furry, so yeah. The DDLC synchronizes very moment and I really like SCP. That was like 40 minutes ago, and I'm about to start talking about Gunner games. It's so low for Spectrum. SCP-1471 is my favorite SCP. Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I get everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. Take her to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No, it would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly have you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you could have it. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancement? You know? Mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh wow, didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course, I want to take our guests to a faraway place, although many will stop by just out of curiosity and for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax? I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I don't care, I would smash Mallow if I had the chance. They are anthro characters. Damn, snatching them all in. Guess the furries are the people who like anthro characters. For yourself, same as shit. Being a furry means like you have no anthrophonic characters in media. Disliking furries instantly makes you want really. Blah 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 blah. I did some shopping on the way. Don't worry about what is going on in chat, Greg. Yeah, I think I shouldn't. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Aromatherapy? Whatever. Not familiar at all. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs used, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection, it's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole in the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I choose jasmine for an event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions that helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing your poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this. I will trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami, what I'd like to do is find a different word on each paper. We will need about 100 of them. Oh yeah, what will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you would be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed by just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Greg. You can write any character you want. I will help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright, sitting on the floor together, the two of us to get to work. Carefully draw a little character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length, then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, Brazil looks away. What is it? You are going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weird about it, yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna get stabbed. Fuck. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess, but I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense, huh? Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. Yeah, you guys are talking about furries, and trust me, I'm reading the chat. Just letting you know. I am reading the chat. You think I don't? I do. I look at the chat, read it. I'm just not going to read it out loud because I want to keep going. And I'm reading every word. My eyes are on you, so be careful with what you say. So, besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Wait. There you go. Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I will check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. Well, I'm not worried because you know me, Greg. Yeah, I already know that you're a furry, it's fine. I take it and turn it around in my hands. If you want to be a furry, you will be a furry. Like, everyone does whatever they want. I don't really mind. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious if it sharpens, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow.
Greg, why did you do that, you fucking idiot?
I'm just very secretive about myself. Yeah, I get that, man. It's okay. It's okay to be like more close in. It takes time for people to open. For some people more, for some people less, for some people are more proud of what they are into, some people are less into, like less proud of it, you know. Each of their own, it depends on people. So yeah. Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be so sharp, but I touched it all. It's my fault, I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp, it can cut through skin like it's paper. How do you know that? Oh no, a small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Ah, she stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I will go wash it off now. Ah! Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and lays the wound. Hey, Yuri, what the fuck? I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Hey, Yuri, what, Yuri, what are you doing? Yuri! Suddenly, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? Right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. Yeah, if you're feeling safe, man, that's you. Fish and chips? Oh my god, I love fish and chips. What about you? I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger into it. Hey, what are you doing? Did you really just do that? No, now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. Ah, I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You are so weird, Greg. Hey, Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need them actually. This was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. To be honest, I haven't had fish and chips in a minute. I need to find some. Yeah, it's been a while I had fish and chips, but not then. That's just good. It's quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch his knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress at the paper. Whew! After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great! Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I would like to create a banner. We are still not Act 2 though! I guess it's like a sort of original character from some Newgrounds person like Meru. Also, Malka actually didn't do anything. Finding more images less. Oh my god, you guys are still talking about furry stuff again. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tables. And that's right. And one of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tables. Well, need about 6 cups of water, put each other. There was. Do you mind? 3 even? 3 what? Until 3? Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die! Do you mind touching those fetching for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I will be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted. 3 for me, but that is 2 for you. Oh, you meant that. Okay. Damn, I should have never googled. It's porn. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use a small plastic bathroom cup rather than a full-size glass. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come to see Yuri's quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Ah, nothing. Yuri? Yes, I came in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. That's sus. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? Not at all. There is nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to grab the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So I thought if we would do something simple that would look very nice. What happened? Is it 12 AM for you? Yes, it's 12. I'm not sure about Maru. She's kinda a whole... Does something? No, my sense is fading. Well, she's succubus, there is no choice. Oh god, fair enough. Starting with the colors for sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I will write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall, behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel opposite sides, so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This is kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. Well, to Samuel, while you search that thoughts. And besides, there is nothing wrong with that part, like succubi or predatory, that is the issue. It's relaxing. I'm sorry for this, it feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself, for me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want that. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. Yeah, and I'm reading the conversation. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? And if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. You smile gently, I know you will understand. He leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head bumping into hers. Yeah! Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on his face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I will get a towel right away. I rush out, the fat small towel, and I damp it with the hot water. I into my room and I kneel back down in front of her. Here. I pat down Yuri's face. Oh, we have an arm. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Is something wrong? It's hot, I just didn't expect it. Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait, just for a little longer. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books, almost as if she lets in days involve my... She breathes gently out through her slightly parted lips, whispering, "Is it terrible just me oil giving me this dizzy feeling?" My heart, this is so good. It's getting interesting. I'm just waiting for her to jump scare him. Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrists and the tingling sensation through my arm. Suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. Didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Oh, Yuri picks up her brush again, but the movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hastily retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. Things are getting steamy. Oh, never mind. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots and it looks like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do lettering in the classroom before you even start. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there is anything more for us to do here. I mean, if you say so, I don't know. Is it 12:17 for you, Greg? Indeed it is. You say that you are glad it's over. Was it wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? Oh no, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. It's 7:16 for me. Yeah, you're 5 hours in the past. I need to start making dinner soon. Ah, so you don't have any time left. I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment, but that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem, I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there is anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I will see you tomorrow. Wait. I kind of say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, we can hang out or somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out too much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so you're very thoughtful, Greg. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then breaks his kiss more. I kind of lied about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? She waits some years and see if things get better, hopefully. Well, yeah, but I don't want to get political. I'm legal not to. Yeah, I get it. No political speech here. Thank you. I appreciate that you're respecting my rules. Hi, Greg. Sorry. Just now we weren't... Hey, it's okay, Greg. I just stopped by to say hi. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry, You ruined the moment, sorry! Fuck you! Alright, I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry, but we're able to together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course, sorry, babes. Yeah, so I will see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I'm gonna take your heart out and squish it in my hands. You have ruined the moment of my life! I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I wanted to ruin your moment. I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri. A lot of fun, actually! And how close you get to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such a good friend. Yeah, she's a wonderful friend. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Greg? I'm supposed to be happy, but why does it feel like mine is sitting out? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. Just maybe some of my could just disappear. Sorry, don't say that. It's real. If I wanted to, then you wouldn't have to face just sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. You can be the aunt of 4 children with me and Yuri, of course. Alright, anyway. But. Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm scared, Greg. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Well, that might be a very, 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 very true sentence. It's 100% sure, but it's okay. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did it to myself. Greg, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And then... Okay, Spectra, can you tell me something, please? Spectra, please tell me you are here. And you're logged in. Generational lock-in? I want to ask, if I would actually pick Sayori over anybody else, so Sayori would be my main girl, the whole story changes? Like, is it gonna be all different? Because it should be. If I kind of go for Sayori, then this is kind of different. Kind of a spoiler to say. Okay, don't say it. And then, that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Maybe to negative. I will say it. Okay. Well, Leslie, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. Handshake! And what's what I'm going to give you? Bam 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 bam. That's what I'm going to give you. But I think you will see why at the ending of Act 1. Okay. Greg. Sayori. You will always be my dearest friend, Sayori. Coca-Cola explode! But yeah, I will just say you will always be my dearest friend. Right? I am a loyal Yuri simp. Do I love you? XD. You will always be my dearest friend. And then I do this to Sayori. Look, this is Sayori's hand, this is my hand. That's what we do. Do what you want. You'll always be my dearest friend, Sayori. I will save them. Like, sorry, I don't love you actually. Yep, put her in friend zone. Oh! Go to the friend zone. You will always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monika told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. Promise I will help getting things back where they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile to an incredibly pained expression. Ahaha, this is what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest. I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there is no happiness down the path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Greg. I will trust you with anything at all. So my finally breaks. All of a sudden she turns around and drops to her knees. Ah! Clutching her head with both hands, and she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in the front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more than I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori to her feelings and help her on her path, that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can't confront her, you scared me. But this is supposed to be a horror game, right? Good scream, thank you. Even though I can't confront her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I will do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It would be kinda not in character for me to be like, I love you, Sayori! And then I was going for Yuri for the whole playthrough, so like it's the day of the festival. Of all days I expected this to be the one where I would be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I consider going to her house, but to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. My headphones flew off. You're welcome. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But I know, Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Spectra, I need an answer again. Where is Act 2 starting? Is this Act 2? Or Act 2 is like, you know, man, I'm trying so hard to not say such your bitches up like the people not have the attention span. Oh, you will know. Greg, you are the first one here. It's very close. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing a little booklets of each desk in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we are performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that the one I will be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sarah with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think that one day this important she will try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sarah told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel off following is not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Ah, you should take a little responsibility for her, Greg. I mean, especially after your change with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging in this morning, you know. Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. The point of Act 1 is to get to know the character so Act 2 can break you. And break me? Come on. Come and break me. Otherwise there would be no effect. But I stammer, embarrassed. Monica is kinda sus that she knows everything, you know. Did Sarah really tell her about it that quickly? She didn't. She knows everything! She's a fucking fourth wall breaking person! About how I basically turned her down? Her confession? That makes me really seem like a bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows best for her, right? Jeez, you don't know that full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Like the guy in your shirt? Yes. Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pampalapa? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pampalapa, laid them down on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. I feel like this is the kind of game where every girl is into you, but you can only pick one. I mean, can you blame them? What was his name? What was his name? Dying Lake? Something like that. Wasn't it like Agonizing River? Don't ask me what other games there are like this. I can make you feel pain just by saying something. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our... What's this? I flipped to Sarah's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Ooh. Percentage. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my, get out of my, get out of my, get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. My poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Greg, what's wrong? Nothing. Imagine accidentally stomping on a thumbtack. What the what? This poem feels completely for everything else how it's written. Oh, shit. Yeah. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get sorry, so... Well, alright. Try to not take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls it out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for myself. Where is the calming, nice little music? Imagine stapling your balls to wall. Ah! No. You know the metal pin thingy with the colored plastic part that you pin things on corkboards? The what? Oh yeah, I know. I think I know. It's not the deal unless you pay her or help her wake up, or even a simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told you yesterday that things will be the same as they've always been. That's all she needs. I want to give her. I reached his house, I knocked on the door. I don't see an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and left myself in. Sorry? Shirley's heavy sleeper. I swallow. Oh, I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Walking up in her own house. That's more like something a boyfriend would do. In any case, it just feels right. I was in Sarah's room. I knock on her door. Sorry. Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to enter the room like this. It's kind of a breach of privacy, but she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Fuck! I knew it! No! I knew it! No! 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 I knew it! Fuck! Oh, fuck! I knew it. This is gonna happen. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It isn't me! This isn't real! There's no way this can't be real. Sorry, I wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I fucking told you, but you all doubted me. Fuck you! I actually got chills. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sarah I would be there for her. I told her I know what's the best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession, that has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Fuck! I scream. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Gently open the door is a phrase that is the PTSD of every Doki Literature Club fan. She literally has depression. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, followed her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of relationship, I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This is insane. This is some game where I can reset and try something different. Funny you say that. You actually can. And what do you do in this moment? Also, can we talk about the happy music? I had only one chance that I wasn't careful enough, and now I carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. Oh, that was the end of Act 1. Yeah. I was looking forward to the festival though. Very cutie. Okay, I'm waiting for the spoiler and then we go on. Time for Act 2. I'm invested now. Imagine I would be like, ah, that was it for the stream. Basically, you can't save her. So if I would go with like, I love you, oh my god, you're my favorite little Hufflepuff, whatever. Even if you do her poems and say you love her, still can save her. Fuck! I'm so glad you didn't go for her. I would be Yuri is still my favorite. I still like Yuri the most. Check the game folder. Nothing? No. Oh fuck, there is a picture. Happy Thoughts PNG. There's a picture. Like a creepy one. I will send it in Discord, man. I'm gonna set it to general. I'm sorry I didn't read the general chat, but yeah, that's the picture that is in. Happy. Well, Yuri is still my favorite, as Star said as well. Yuri is peak. You can click on the disordered text. Ah, yeah, this is easy to read. So, I know I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to the attention she might draw to. Hey, that's Sayori. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. She's from a different planet. You know, the kind of friend you will never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Characters folder. The characters folder. Oh, Sayori is gone. But, let me ask something. Why is that the Monica file is like triple the size of the others? Maybe even more. It's like a way bigger, not folder, sorry, file. The Monica file is the biggest file. What does this code, what does the code say? It's code. What code? We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would always sleep more and more frequently and I would get tired of waiting up. But I'm so glad that I didn't go for Sayori though, because I would be like very sad now. I'm still sad, it's very sad what happened, but like, come on. The alien language, I don't know. Just gibberish because the game is broken away. Chase after me like this, I must feel better running away. However, I just sigh and I lift from the crosswalk and let catch up to me. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I didn't. Oh shit! People and aliens try to tell us something important. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girl or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I am perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. Now everything is everything is different because they basically removed Sayori from the story. Shit, the school day is ordinary as ever and it's over before I know it. After I pack my things and start back like the volley was also for motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that is many. Dokidokiliterature club, that's a good one. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Greg? Monica? Oh my goodness, I really didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, more beautiful, athletic, basic, company and money. So having her smile at me so generally feels a little, what did you came here for anyway? I've been looking for some supplies to use for my club. It was a sweet smile, okay? Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that, I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget, the politics, and everything. I'm much rather take up so much better as the same thing that I read before. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many numbers do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Do you guys have Yuri? I'm coming! Really, I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, I'm a member. Remember, did Monica say she? Hey, Greg. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, I would make me really happy. That's my not sweet or coming. Finals, the horror part, bro, took only 4 hours. Please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could. Awesome. You are really sweet, Greg, you know that. It is nothing, really. Shall we go then? We'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. I know I am. Yeah, that was like the build-up, you know. So now I constantly feel chills. And thus today marked the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica full of energy swings open her classroom door.
I am back, and I brought a guest with me.
Hey, Yuri. Chill. A guest?
Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Greg.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cool girls!
So let me guess. You are Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I do not recognize. Dang fair. Wait, did the game basically start over but it's different? Basically. Her small figure makes she probably a first year.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
And it's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears completely more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So I ran into Greg in a classroom and he decided to come back to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Yes, huh? That's our fault as the chat for derailing progress. That's true.
Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to... well, you know... Sorry. I didn't forget that, but just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Greg?
The girls have a few desks arranged just for the table. Yeah, that probably added like 30 minutes. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we will make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone!
I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile.
Why does she sound like she stubbed her toe but is trying to suppress the feeling but end up making the pain dramatic?
But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow in this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess... Natsuki readily agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying the seat. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Wait, I said that, I don't sound like that. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not... Insulted Yuri looks away. I mean that, you know, I believe... Well, the tea really might not be the best time for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Greg, what kind of things do you like to read? Books. I can only imagine having a weird it must be to read that game out loud in different words. No, it's actually chill for me. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Who's best, Yuri or the other two? Yuri. Yuri. I'm going Yuri all the time. Every day. Yuri. I choose Yuri. I kind of feel like Monika is sus as fuck. I think she's like the fourth wall breaker mastermind behind all this manga. I muttered quietly to myself. Yuri is life. Yes, Yuri is great. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. True, Monika I think is a demon. She must be a demon. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? Why am I reading the same lines? I read this like 4 hours ago! I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the name of her teacup with her finger. She did it before. My favorites are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is such a frame for something. Yuri goes on clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid and more involved in obvious debate. And laughter she finds a comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like all those things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so delicately you are saying the same thing? Monika I think is a demon. You could... Sorry? Is it like supposed to give us like immersion? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. It's really grasp something I can relate to the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having conversation with a rock.
I would expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another level, world, well, I can't put it down. Sir horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Did you just say to me? Did you just curse my family 2 years of food fungus? I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, that's because I thought over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you like to write about the cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? Hush was Monika. Man, I love how everyone who joins this like stream, like newcomers, they are so like in character, you know? Like there was this Yuri joining, there was this Monika joining. Fungus, stop cursing my family, and now this person is really in like with vibe with the game. What gives you the idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. What are you talking about? I'm talking about a new person speaking here. It looked like you were working a poem called Don't Say It Aloud and Give It Back. Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki adverts eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident right yet. What is Susfus? I think it's supposed to be like a gibberish thing. Probably like talking about Monika and some spoilers, but it's redacted, you know. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing vulnerabilities, observing the rest, blah, blah, blah. Do you have a writing experience, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable to share less. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and you look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we all share them with each other. That's why everyone is so... I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us participating together and deciding taking a responsibility. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seemed like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Greg? See? That's right, good job. Hold on, there's still one problem. And what's that? Now that we reached the most important topic, I've already come forward with my mind in the time never said I would join this club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never really made a decision. I don't want food fungus, neither does my family. I still have other clubs to look at, and that was my train of thought. Trigoster made... But, I'm sorry, I thought. The girls exchange glass before Monika turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Greg. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against the girls. How am I supposed to make a clear decision? I would feel terrible telling everyone down this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems, they blah 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 blah.
Right. Okay, I've decided then. I will join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Greg? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after this, I would be super pissed. Greg, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You are really amazing. I will do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? No, I don't want to become an apple pie. I'm just Ah, thanks I guess. Okay everyone, I think with that we can officially end today's meeting a good note. Everyone remember, tonight's assignment, write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Greg, I look forward to seeing your spell. Yeah, can I really press the class? Saw Monica with my mediocre writing skills. I already feel that exciting feeling up in my mind. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. I refuse to become cotton candy. Damn goyam, ianyema. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Yuri is the best. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I will have the chance to grow closer to one of the girls. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna read it, guys. I need to the most of my second, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess the starts with writing poem tonight. This will be probably fucked up. You want a special poem, would you like to read it? Spectre, do we want to read it? Probably yes. Damn bro, no need to go on mother, yes. Good. That was a good poem, guys. I liked the poem. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Happy thoughts. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Oh yeah. Nice poem. Let's go, everybody to work together. Let's go to the rhythm. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. New words. Who are these for? For Yuri. Oh, my beautiful girl. Okay, let's go. Roses, or let's say roses or roses. Let's go, I think I did all good words. The old ones still can't be yourself. Just to a Gruffin Monica. Hi again, Greg. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Your face was a little weird. People, stop spamming, I'm warning. The joke ran its course. I'm warning you guys!
Monica. End of the fun. What do you guys mean? Spamming the chat is not fun. I hope this is not happening for... Greg, I will turn you into a furry. No. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, then you want the end of it. Sorry? Yeah, that was weird when face was and then the glitching. Why is she in front of the text? Monica, get out of here! Monica, I can't read. Finally. Manga literature. Just. I'm sorry, Greg. Well, make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Thank you. That's to give you a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book and read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that, yes. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. No, I'm Germany. You say end of fun or end mit dames Spaß as way to say you had your fun, now stop please. Are you okay, Ibiza? Just Monica! Ibiza, you can stop that now. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try the part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I would be happy to pick a book if you want me to. Are you sure? I just feel like, well, as a vice president, all that should help you get started. Or something like you reaches into your bag and pulls that book. Wasn't Sayuri the vice president earlier? Wasn't she the vice president earlier? Sayuri? Asking for a friend? Yes, Sayuri was. Okay. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out the book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so I should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is... I was this girl accident being so cute. She even picked out the book she thinks I will like despite me not reading much. Really, thank you. I will definitely read this. I have to slowly take a book. Phew! Well, you can read it on your own pace. Look forward to what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to keep up some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression. She was means my Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time I would feel bad for this secret from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book line to me, more than that she's in the first pages. Crap. I think she knows me looking at her. She sneaks and looks at me. But now it's Yuri, cause that just makes more sense. Keep in mind the character folder and Sayuri being gone from it. Yeah, I remember that she's gone. Let me see. Yeah, she's still not back. Can you hear me? Oh, there's a text here. There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, little crevice they can find into their willpowers, starving them of all motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or is a new open gash in their skin, hidden only by sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable, tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. That's why I choose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. Okay, that's... Okay, there's something else. We still have the happy thoughts, and we had this. Basically, that was the new thing in the thing. Alright, she sneaks. Is Yuri considered emo? Is she? I don't think so. It only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. She's a bookworm. Sorry, I was just spacing out. Muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I were focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just reading a bit of this, so... That's the book that you gave me, right? I wanted to read some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious how come you have 2 copies of the same book. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. Found? There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to. I'm too, but from? I'm too, but I don't always talk about dark stuff. I will definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking guy symbol front cover. Basically, it's about the returning to human exploration project. Wait, what? I look at the cover of the book. There's an ominous looking guy symbol. Basically, it's about the religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, and the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to. Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler, but anyway, I'm really into it. That was not the thing, was it? That was the book. I mean, not the thing about limbs. It's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so the dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not fan of that sort of thing, Greg? I love it. No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that you visited those things. She's so shy and reclusive. The other side, but her mind seems to be completely different. You just did this kind of story. It's the kind of that challenges you to look at the like from a stranger perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full for your people and we are all worthless anyway. Sorry? 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 She doesn't really dress anymore, yeah. But it's part. It's part of the game. I love horror stories. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, just. Then suddenly. I'm rambling, aren't I? Yuri, you okay? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know this problem. When I let this, my whole body gets incredible. I can't. Hey, that's my thoughts. Hey, I can't see that. I can't. I'm rambling around. But fell I legend when I let these rods. It's here, no? But when I should let that is problem. When I let the booms frame my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Just Yuri twerking. Tweaking? Tweaking, not working. So I'm sorry. Sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please stop if I start too much. That's I really don't think you need to worry. It just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's literature after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it right. Yes, you are glitching. I mean, you don't have to, but haha, what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I think Imika is tweaking. I quickly retrieve. Alright, it's fine. Sit there and slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Ah, yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. That's, I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to, it's just something, it's not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting or something. Oh, View TV, Oppo 9 is almost out. There is like an alpha build kind of able, but this unstable and shit it says it's not on itch.io. Oh, it's your first game? Yeah, first playthrough. Yeah, first playthrough. Never played this before. Ever. Alright. I opened the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. Not probably a bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking on her own book. I glance over, it looks like she's reading from my book instead. So sorry. I swear if Yuri dies, I'm a cry. I'm a cry as well. We will cry together, Starcrusher. I can be Monica? Monica. We will cry together, okay, Starcrusher? Sorry, I was just I can't read that quick. I was just bathing whatever. Yuri. Wait, I can just look it back at YouTube chat. On YouTube. Sorry? She said that first. I will cry to you guys. Okay, we all cry together. Please say it. Oh my god. I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. Heat. Okay. That's cute. Whatever Yuri says, it's cute, guys. I don't mind. Alright, anyway. Just play! Hey, I guess you are not meant to read that part. I read it. It's mine. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? Yeah, he's playing. I do? I don't really mean to. I'm sorry. I mean, here, this should work, right? I think Emiko likes Monika. I think so. I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between two of them. Just thought. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Must be usually a little bit of shoulders or more touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I use my right hand to hold the book open. Well, you will see what they are on about. As I'm just Monika. Yuri better like me more. Yuri is just better, man. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. I feel like this is such a perfect scene to scare the shit out of me. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the side of the book between her thumb and for her. I do the same. My right arm is the side of the book. That's why I turn the page and Yuri's side it under her thumb after I flip it. I'm holding it like this. We're huddled over the close together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my... Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. Only called W character. Nah, Yuri's better. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. Monika. Gets variety with K. Come on. Respect the character's name. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I will be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, girl, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Nah. Imagine Yuri's head slowly turns toward you and has a messy, creepy smile. That's what I was thinking about. That would be such a good scare. Mixing up names. Nah. Thanks. You continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, just assume the sheet of the page. You can read the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page for an intimate change. My thumb gently. Hey, this might be silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. They don't have the budget for that kind of animation. No, I don't really relate to this character at all. Nah, I'm just be so shy. Guys, it's 1 AM. I had less sleep. My brain is not in the condition for hard test. That's chill. Definitely not. Really, I was just thinking about saying all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else but her. Something else. Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. Monika is sus as fuck. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick. Part 2, how would we do a part 2 if we play the whole game today? Now we can finish it in an hour, I hope. You're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... breathing? You puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. Let's need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. What's up with her? He stands up and properly dresses out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Greg? It's something happened just now. I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess, so you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. Yuri's a bitch. Hey, don't say that about Yuri. I'm gonna get off in 20 more minutes. Well, you can watch it back tomorrow. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, what if we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we would get started without her. Is it okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up, I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then I slip it back into my bag. Can't even tie it to my girl, Yuri? Why? Every morning you say, look at me, I'm the mod. Yuri is my queen. Yuri is my queen as well! Justice for Yuri! Alright. I guess we go with Monika. I should start with Monika. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. I like chicken wings. That's cool. Hi Greg. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have a suggestion for the club, activities or things that matter, I'm always listening. Why don't you comment? And bring things up, okay? Alright, I will keep that in mind. Of course, I will be afraid to bring this up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Greg. We are all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's the sort of barrier that we'll get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I'm Monika, my poem. Great job, Greg. I was going, oh my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectation low. That's why it always counts when that's why well, I guess it would anyway. You know, she likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imaginary symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally different from reality. I don't mean that it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing a poem with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time. I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have sound confident. That does mean I have feel I see. Well, let's read them. Holy wall. What was he looking at me? Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. Is that the same thing? Probably not. You all don't like chicken wings? Chicken wings are fine. It lightened the mood for me. Nah. You're all so quiet now. They are invested. It's the same pretty much. Okay, I read it. Was I late last time? Once Monica was late. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to give feedback. Oh, it's okay. And this kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. I see lots of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Apart from that line, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of... Maybe if everyone is better friends. Yeah, anyway, here's Monica's writing tip for today. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets defeated on a specific point. If you try to make progress, for yourself, got something down on paper and tidy up later. What way do you think about this? If you keep your pen, get a dark bottle, make it go through the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Same thing that she said before. Yuri! As you read the poem, and I lighten exceptional. What was that? Did I say that loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then answers from her face. He's going to hate me. Wasn't so late last time? Yay, Yuri! Yay, Yuri. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Nothing. It's a finished metaphor indicates you've written a lot of poetry and porn. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment from you. This is actually my first time, really. Yuri stares at me blankly, looks at the poem again. Well, I know that. Just meant, Yuri feels often unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more truly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. Just there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. I want scary. People have scary, I think. Having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in writers is Oh, look carefully in the back of this setting. This part here, like this background, where the posters are on the wall. Was the closet always open? On the back wall. I don't remember the closet being open. Sometimes there is something there. Oh shit. Getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. The closet was open. So you mean the wall behind Yuri? Basically that wall? Or the wall on the left? You meant the back wall, right? The one behind Yuri. The wall behind you, okay. Samsung. Just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Android. That's my guy! Let's go, Star Crusher! Let's go! Samsung and Android is basically the same answer. So proud of you, Star Crusher. Practice and letting yourself trying things. Also, that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Asking can be a little bit biased though. Biased now. Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Probably it's like day 2 or 3. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if you're apologizing to yourself or me to not to do you mind if I end the program? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. There. Yeah, this is the same thing. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? Android I use and Samsung. Same. I found a knockoff called Zamboni. Did you say once that you have iPad or iPhone? Do I remember wrong, Dr. Somewhere? I think your handwriting is pretty. Let's leave. Also, I like the poem, even though it's short. Short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm sorry, but I kind of gotta skip these if there is nothing new in it. It's our first time sharing about the Friday. Something is easy to digest. Suppose I'm doing to ghost hearing. Actually, the story isn't with the ghost at all. I hope I didn't miss it. The thing in the back. I hope so as well. Really? I totally missed the point. But I suppose it did only glance over it after all. But remember that the poets often express their own thoughts, feeling, and represent the word. They should do more than a simple story and a present future. The poem beings and the ghost. If the skip option is available, then you've probably seen the text already. Should I just skip it then? Since you didn't enable skip unsee text, I don't think I did. And then just go past it. No. The Apple iPad, I know, but I got it as a birthday present. I can't be mad, but I think Apple is harder to use in terms of service. I never had an iPad or an iPhone, so like I never used any of those, so I have no idea what about that. But I just prefer Android as a person who is used to Android. So yeah. Hurry, I got to get out. Man, I can't finish the game in 10 minutes. Just wanna see Scary 4. I'm sorry for betraying Samsung. It's fine, man. You can use whatever you want. If I would get let's say I'm getting an iPhone as like a gift, obviously I would also try to use it. Like, it's not about that. Of course, you can use whatever you like. Same thing. Great. I can't skip, there will be something happening. You can watch it back tomorrow, I'm afraid. I will. Phew! I get this, everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Came from a very corporate abilities. The music is weird. No? Maybe not. I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. Why is London Yuri and Natsuki? They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. Mission change. Natsuki eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with the language? You say something? Or it's nothing? This was really the poem. So you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. It's cute. Cute? I can't believe I missed my symbol or something. About the feeling looking back. How can they be cute? I know that. Infant. Language, I guess. These are the same thing so far. What do you think of pineapple pizza? I like it. I didn't see. Oh, okay. I see it. Edgy bitch. Oh shit. Wait, what? The same of you. Taking out your Instagrams and others like that. You really act like as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking. You wanna be edgy, bitch. Edgy? Sorry that my last is too much for some of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate. Middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful. You might cut yourself on the edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? That's why she rolled back her sleeve. Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Greg hear everything you really think. I'm sure he will be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she don't notice I was standing there. Greg, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How did I get out? I can't read this quick. I can't read this quick! Yuri, calm down. I told you so. What's happening? I'm scared. Yuri's right. I don't care. Fuck you. Yuri's right. Hello. Hey Greg. Why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? I stay strong for my queen. I always pick Yuri. What did you do? I always pick Yuri. Take Yuri. Sorry about that. They really should have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. Well, go back inside once you're done yelling. Surprising, am I right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. Yeah, I just wish I was able to a little more assertive. What have you done, Greg? That's all I can do. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, man, after this as a therapy, I need to watch like a slice of life anime or something so I can be like, whoa, it's true! If this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I would be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Wow, she's crying. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth into her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said, Natsuki, or did. Greg, please do not hate me. Please. Not like this. There is something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. I feel like Natsuki is gonna off herself or something. Is there blood on Yuri? Where? Where do you see blood? Anyway, everything is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. It's shading. I will wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. You just... I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Greg. Man, I feel like Monica is some fucking dictator or some shit. Let me look at the files. I don't think there's anything new. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate you. Fuck. Disaster. Agonizing. Imagination. Judgment. Massacre. Alone. Inferno. Frightening. Disarray. Fulgent. Misfortune. Contamination. Fallible. Unrestrained. Are you streaming tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow. If everything goes well, I think I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight with friends, viewers, whoever joins. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I'm gonna a little more comfortable here over the back of my play, enter the club room, the Justin greets me. Welcome back, Greg. Yuri doesn't look as she used to. Oh, I see. Hi Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's cross still hangs in the air a little. Oh, hello Yuri. Yuri glasses over her shoulder, looking around the room. Atsuki's reading manga at the desk, and surprisingly Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday. But it's gone from the App Store. Wow. Yuri is definitely the demon. She's still my queen now. What is Dead by Daylight? It's a video game. Kinda hard to tell. It's a multiplayer game where there is a killer and there are 4 survivors. The survivors need to repair generators. The killer needs to hook them, basically on like a meat hook. Basically, he kills them. With that, if you get hooked 3 times, you're dead. And you need to do 5 generators out of I think 7, and that's it. But yesterday, I don't need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. They would jump on the phone like in the poem minigame. Oh shit, that's kinda cool. Please don't think Virgil like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much if you tap on them. That's nice. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, I didn't make you think me any less of you. I already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you apologized, I know you really didn't mean it. Greg, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around and... sorry what I'm saying right now. I just... Hey, have you guys seen Monika? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. I fucking love this. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, Greg. I gotta go. Alright, thank you for joining Star Crusher, and I will see you tomorrow, man. Good night, bye-bye. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by half calm. That's interesting that. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry about it. It's definitely, it's Monika. The demon is Monika, not Yuri. Yuri is my queen. Monika is definitely the bad one. What? Why are you looking at me like that? That's okay, but yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I don't mean any of the things I did, and I do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Oh shit, Monika said that she will forget it! Monika said that she would forget it, and she forgot it! Only Yuri remembers. Jeez. Whatever in your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything but happening. You are the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But... oh, fuck. Why is Star Crusher not here still? Mibul's Cycloth been sight, lifeline anan, rectability faultlessly, offers Kremolosh minded. I will accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kinda nice to hear since I'm always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. With your thumbnail. I got it now. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Not so guitars to me. You're still trial though. Hey, suddenly the doors swings open. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys were worried with me. Nah, well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, it's kind of disturbed every time. It makes sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. What about Gooseworks? Piano. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me the credit that I can do that. I've been practicing the whole time still there. Still, that must be required of good religion. Oh well, thanks Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing some, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, maybe. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Greg. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean to pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's what I've been practicing much recently, I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So you didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us told about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Greg, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. Obviously, they don't want to spoil their stories, so it makes sense. I'm in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyways. Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just wants to stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. Anything nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try and calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. He takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there is one thing that I can make reading her better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention of yourself as well. Man, I still like Yuri the most. I don't give a fuck. He stands up and makes her way to the closet and watches she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind of filler inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in the teacher's desk and then I will go get some water. She puts the kettle down, then watch her movements. To my surprise, contrast her speaking mannerism, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Can you have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. Stay here. It might take long. Last time we went together, no? Did Yuri leave you again? Oh, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. It's something holding her up. I'm bored. Just waiting here, so I decided to take her over for her. Man, we should have go with her. Fuck! We should have go with her! Oh, I start heading down the hallway, please. Ha ha ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like a breathing. Sharp in here, like someone sucking the air through the teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. No front, Greg. I'm really not trying to be rude, but sometimes when there are 0 or 1 inactive viewer, why do you still stream? Mostly we have at least 1-2 viewers, I would say. You are usually not at 0. Please don't take this as a result. I'm not taking this as a result. That's all I can say. We usually have at least 2-3 people, I think. But even if I would have like always on like 0 viewers, I might not be streaming for this long. Yeah. But yeah, we do that. So like the streams, usually the Tuesday stream is the one that we're making a video about. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, you just gotta do it until things happen, until people join, until there are more people. You know, you can't really just give up. Even if I would have 0 people, I would still have to kind of stream. Just how it is. can make this stream into 2-3 parts of videos. I don't think we will be making a video about this, because I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know what we will make a video about. We are kind of thinking about Final Fantasy 2 and Minecraft. At least we thought about that with Z, but we're not even sure about that either. I don't know what we will do. Thing is that, you know, the longer a stream is, the harder to make a video about it, so I have no idea. We will see. Yuri? Oh fuck, Yuri, come on. Man, my queen. Oh fuck. Oh, we went back. Oh fuck. I like oolong tea. Love it. I know you're an active viewer. I'm happy about people who are chatting. I'm happy about people who are like, you know, coming here often. It's great. You are active, yeah? Now I remember and know that we had like, you know, we had like the, once Yuri had like her sleeves like rolled down, she probably did this as well. Man, I feel like Yuri will die by the end. Fuck. I'm not reading the things that are like similar same things. But yeah, you kinda gotta stream or like keep making content even if nobody's really watching, and just keep pushing until somebody will find your content interesting, kinda. But I'm glad that we have some people that are like finding it interesting already and like, you know, coming here regularly and shit. Struggling with self-harm with S. I hope everyone who deals with that can get help. I agree. I agree. Self-harm is a horrible thing. Like it's very sad that people do that. These kind of thoughts and these kind of like depressive thing is horrible. I agree. Like it's horrible. I'm almost at 3 channel points. Nice. But yeah, it's very sad. It's very horrible. I knew people who had these kind of problems. So like it's just sad. It's very sad. Self-harm is fucking terrible. And I'm very sorry for like everyone who deals with that, because it's just sad. Like it's very terrible. And I really hope, as you said, that they can get help. I really hope they can like get out of it somehow. It's terrible. And I knew people like that, and I try my best to help. And from what I knew, most of them got better from the people that I talked to. It's horrible though. Like self-harm is just shit. It's very bad. And yeah, as you said, I hope everyone is getting help who needs it. It's just shit. It's shit. And yeah, I'm glad you found the no one watching video as well. But yeah, as I said, it's bad. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might smudge the paper. Are you right? I didn't think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I will hold the book. Okay? Are you sure? Of course. Both hands. Don't have any other reading. As a result, her left arm is practically resting on the top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on the reading again. I take a chocolate and pop it into my mouth. Another, and I hold it to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply points her lips. But that means I can't stop her. Yeah. She got the chocolate. Yeah. Oh shit. She starts to breathe heavily. That was not before like that. I can't. Greg. Suddenly Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. What? Greg. My heart won't stop pounding, Greg. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Greg? He suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. It's time to share poems. I'm still showing it to Yuri first though. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you read for today. You started the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it, Greg? This one might be even better than yesterday's. Pick up so quickly. Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques we're practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try give it a measure. It visibly swallows, even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Greg. Everything that you write is treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is it bad, Greg? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. The background thing might be a bit rare. Okay, I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now I just want to read my poem too. Also, let me check. Oh fuck, there is something else. I hate this. I can't do anything, nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. I would be it would be really easy to kill myself right now. What? But that would be mean. I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is it that so hard? Oh shit. I am not sure. How long did it go? The text is called EE! Yeah, as long as it needs probably. I'm kinda hooked, so I'm kinda cooked. We might actually be until like 3 AM or something. Oh, this is different. Wheel. A nostalgic wheel, turning any axle, grinding, bottled linear gearbox, falling sky. 7 holy stakes, a dog ship, a portal to another world, a thin robe. Note the weird marks on the paper. Oh fuck, actually. What are those? Down on a fireblade gearbox, suspending wires and the control by living code wheels, existence of God. Existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning, a prayer right in his blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes. A threat concealing all living humans, a kaleidoscopic holy stakes. Stars God disposing the existence of God, a wheel 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a tickling clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bottlehead of holy stakes tide of existence of dogs, escape to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, a breathing gearbox, breathing. Her next poem will be good, trust. For sure. Breathing bolted, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing will. What the fuck? It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it on your pen. That's a pen full out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping again. I just really like the way that it writes. So he froze this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. She's completely into me, guys. I won in life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, you guys, everyone goes for whoever we want, but I think I won in life. I got Yuri. That's it. She's completely into me, guys. I think I won. Never been happier. She did such things with that pen, by the way. Like what? Like what? Like what? What? Voice crack. You know? How do you know that though? If you know, you know. I'm okay. What did I just... can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can kill the poem now. I mean, she says she took it out on your pen. It fell out. I took it home for safekeeping it. So I wrote this poem with it and now you're touching it. Oh. Above? It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little dilapidated lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Oh fuck yeah. But it sounds like she just made the poem, you know, like that's how she took it out on the pen. Hyperactivity was put into the paper with the pen, right? With this paper. Greg, I think I saw something that you weren't supposed to say. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep distance, that will probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, at least I have it together in the head and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors they won't bright, but full, flashing, explode, piercing, red, green, blue, and those cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Whirling, grit, gives screech, piercing, sign, poison, tangent. Like playing a drill, like playing knife, a breathing ribcage. No. Delete her. Fuck. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica writing a tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. That's my advice for today. What the fuck? Please help. Okay! I can hear you. Hello. Let's dance. Thanks for listening. Great. Natsuki. Check files. I'm checking files. Don't think there is anything new. No. Happy thoughts. Still here. The eye. Can you hear me? Still here? Wait, can you hear me? This little devil inside of us. Oh, I did it was on time. No, this is not it. I already had this. So you're nothing new. Yeah, just as I thought. Greg, come on. I'm not stupid. I know that much you were spending with Yuri. It's obvious that you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. Kind of pathetic. Why do you even part of this group? Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together. Not exclude each other even more. Such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not good in mood today. I just don't feel like talking right now. Please go away. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read? I'm sure that will be great. Yes. Today I got my... That's Sayori. Oh, there is something in the back. Isn't it? Oh, that's Sayori. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today. So if everyone could come sit at the front room. You are still alive? Oh, good morning. Yes, I am. I'm kinda invested in the game, so as we go on yeah, it happens. It's about the festival. Well, sort of. The chat derailed the game a lot. Good morning. Yeah. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's 8 AM here. Well, it's almost 2 AM here, but you know that. It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embracing ourselves instead of getting a new member. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We are going to keep it simpler, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Greg joined and we are started with some food activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? I'm still here supportive. Thank you. I'm glad. What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. That's okay, I don't think you're looking at the right way at all. But you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? Inspired to find some feelings that I brought you here in the first place. The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can do anywhere else. It should be a place to intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Greg? Come on. You can't take advantage of Greg to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? We never even talked until Greg joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Greg isn't even passionate about the literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Greg want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Maybe I think that everyone here saw it as the same way as I did. But that doesn't mean that we are against getting new members or anything. Greg, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at the desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. It's a crime to be honest. It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being it for me? There aren't any member other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking it anyway. No, Greg. It's not the same. It won't let be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I want that, then I could have just joined another stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of me, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about it? Obnoxious brat. You mean Natsuki? That music was fuck. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responses like that. Nobody will cry if she killed. Fuck. Yeah, it's getting cold here, guys. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. Yuri, please, chill. Please, Yuri. But what about you, Greg? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. Instead of giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. Let me look at the... I got nothing new. here? Fuck. That's what I will end up making a literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as well will change too. I don't think that's... Oh, her eye is bleeding. Fuck. I just realized I was like looking up and nothing happened every time I looked up. I think it's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you'd like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monica. Oh, by the way, in Act 1 at the end, Monica says something like, go see Sayori, don't leave her hanging. I don't know if you remember that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah. Ah. Oh. That's so fucked up. Man, that's so fucked up. Don't leave her hanging. Oh, man. That's good. Fuck, I'm just gonna go pee. Be right back. Shit. Sorry? Wait, what? By the way, in Act 1 and then don't tell me she was actually... Yeah. Alright guys, slowly but surely I'm getting tired. I'm waiting for Greg for a proper buy. Check Discord. You haven't seen the game before? Nope, cause you're kinda get spoiled, said. It's kind of a traumatizing game. Not sure I recommend you. It's... Yeah, she was hanging. Bye Greg, good night bro, good luck with the stream. Thank you man, thank you for joining and I will see you tomorrow. Good night, bye bye. So yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't think I recommend this game man. I don't think I do. I did everything I can to make this best club ever. Okay, me too. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. It's just like it's traumatizing. You see Discord? Oh my bad. Ah, yeah. Yep, see you tomorrow, man. Well, fuck. Let's all go home for today. I will talk about this festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Greg? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Greg before we leave, just to see what he thinks of this time here and all that. It's important to me as a president. Yuri look at a little trouble, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust you, gentlemen, Monica. In that case, I will see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves at as Yuri exits the classroom. I can't read. Phew! Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I'm fucking having fun. I really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as a president. And I really do care about you, you know? Things are getting fogged. Jean, you can see in the background here in the frame of your salary hanging. Yeah, it's basically here. And it's, yeah. I don't like seeing that old girls give you a hard time. With how Natsuki's and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Hahaha. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Where am I blind? It's hard to see now. It's in the back here, but... So that's why. Wait, not yet. No. Poof. Existence. Homies. What do I choose? Disarray. Ah, yeah. Frightening. Excitement, I think. Philosophy. Unrequited. Incapable. Infallible. Intellectual. Oh, brother. Hi, Greg. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's got into you lately? Me, nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I will get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just feel like I need to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Well, I just logged in too. Where are you practicing piano again? I just realized I'm not even walking to school anymore. Like I'm not having that part. Yeah, haha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make a time for piano. But maybe not determination. Wait. Right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we are all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I will buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we are doing together. Another new member will not hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? So I'm gonna help you and we will make sure it's good. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It would be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Greg, what do you want to do today? Cry. Let me see at the files again. You don't have anything new? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Craig is already engaged in the novel that we are reading together. Aren't you glad I've already got him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Wow, the face was interesting. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Fuck, actually I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there is one thing that can make me reading here very, very so, a cup of tea. To mention for yourself as well. Yeah. It's very similar to the previous day. Okay, maybe I have the picture. Thanks, I will be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay, you stay here. It won't take long. Picture in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did you leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. Are we in a time loop? It couldn't be because there were parts that were like different, but this is the same thing as what before. Oh man, will I find the same thing again? Yeah, I can skip it. Yeah, you see the same thing again. Wait, how did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before anything, right? What was happening there? Self-harm? Not good things. I've been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate if you think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, there's a few unusual things about them. But think those things as soon as after meeting somebody is usually seen irreparable or unlikable. This game is made to look like it's broken, basically. That's the scary part. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. The other scary part are the bots with campsites. Did we have another one? Something? Oh, there was. I didn't even see the message. Good job, Spectre. Nobody could ever like me for the things that mattered most to me. It's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. Every time... First is Ben hammering the West, honestly. But every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Greg? Is it just me or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening, but finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just stay here. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we will have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interrupt our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Ah, that was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives though. Monica is slowly but surely appearing on screen now. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you ever. You kind of gets me. Hey, Jean, come on. But you wouldn't understand if you never seen how beautiful they can be. Huh? Just kidding. Considering that you brought the same excuse as her, that does not make any better. Sorry. You don't need to be sorry, but I hope you're okay. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? You sure? I can show you my collection of knives. I am, thank you. I really hope so. Please take care of yourself. I'm gonna get them all from various artisans. And make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. What the fuck? Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. That's why I'm happy you joined the literature club, right? Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There is no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. Spectre, can I ask you another question? You said we can't save Sayori. What if I choose Natsuki? Then what happens? Does she also start to act like crazy as fuck, or is this only Yuri? Or Natsuki's having her... So she's having like her own lore? Oh, you will see. Well, great. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? Sounds fantastic, Yuri. Great. I love that. Natsuki has her own problems, I can say later. Fuck. This game is fucked. It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that what you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that would... Monica, could you get off my screen? Fate that would have meet each other. And now we get to have ending that I am patiently waited for years, if I even remember it right. Will you do that with me, Greg, I guess? Okay, I can't read that. Who should I show my poem first? Obviously, Yuri. Come on. She is so charming. Lovely. She's looking amazing as well. She is beautiful and sweet. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Greg, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please. Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Greg. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? You hold my poem to your chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I will even touch myself. Do you like it? Worry for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... more importantly, I've ended it with my son. It's playing into the fact it's game, like it's not real. Like it's like literal. See, aren't I most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. I feel more real now, I think. Welcome. But what do you mean? Blue flower? Don't say I didn't warn you, Greg. That's all? Okay. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What's with you two? It's not like I wanted to read anyway. Just pissing me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show me at all. Okay, I guess I'm going to share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Just read carefully, okay? Then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there has been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You have only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. And if I try talking to her, she will just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you are the only person that she will listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I will make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I'm sorry. Fuck. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There is no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Greg? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. You and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. That's why they were saying just Monica in the chat earlier. Just Monica, okay. We fucking restarted the game. Just Monica. Yes. A dream. I was wandering in an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came up on a huge empty room with ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side or to a wall, anything. Suddenly, the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way up was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid and the sound of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the deep metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. Okay, everyone, it's only me and you, no? I've got to look at the characters. It's still having people in it, so that's good. Can you hear? Happy thoughts. Fuck. Man, fuck this. Ooh, shit. I'm getting chills all over. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is this mood so weird today? Look at even Yuri is aiming to it. Stagnating air is coming from showing us something to do with what event. Oh, fuck. Oh, Sayuri is back on the wall. Oh, fuck. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Not key. I was thinking I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that we're on the same page. Yuri, you can, but it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it will help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know? I know that. I already know what I would like to do. We can't run a successful poetry even without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. I love how people that I messaged like 2 weeks ago or messaging me back on Steam right now. What about Greg? Greg is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easier job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like how it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but Matasuki's laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What? Your cupcakes, please? Like you will fucking know. All you care about now is dragging around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Greg decide to... I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Greg make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Greg, I know. Okay, I'm gonna call it, okay? I'm call it in advance. He's gonna say just Monica, okay? Do by now. You can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? No, it's not. It's not like... This motherfucker! It's even better right I fucking love this. This is so good. Man, I love this. It's so good. This is so good. No! 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 I want... No! I want... I want... This is so good. I love this, man. This is so good. I love this. Peak. Absolute peak, man. I love it. This is peak. I'm still gonna try to click here though. You can't click here. You can't click here. Did I tell you? This is so funny. This is so good. Okay, so without spoiling too much, Gene, are you still in stream? Yes. You know what this game reminds me of, Spectra? Of course, that's not a horror game in a way, and it's not this dark at all, not even close. But in a way, it reminds me of. I'm just gonna message you about it, so I'm not spoiling, Gene. I think. I just messaged you the word because I don't want to spoil Gene. Do you agree? No, now I'm curious. If I tell it, then you will be spoiled in a way. That game don't you agree? I can tell you, Gene, if you want to, but that's gonna kind of spoil you though. I know you started to play the game at some point, so I don't really want to spoil you. I guess it's been a while though, but I know some things with that one guy. I never played this game. No, not this game. It's not related to this game at all. I mentioned a game to Spectra that this game reminds me of. Not the dark setting, not the self-harm things. I guess it's been a while though, but I know some things with that one guy. And if you go that one path, you get logged out and things. Yeah, it's Undertale. It's Undertale, yeah. But don't spoil anything about Undertale though, because Gene started to play the game. Oh, did I say too much? I didn't go far at all. Kept crashing. Oh shit, that's kinda unfortunate. The game is very good. I like it because it's having good stuff. I like Undertale. How? But yeah, we don't have any choice. Yay, you picked me! I have a shit laptop. That's unfortunate. You definitely, like, it's like, fuck, I'm fucking shivering. Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it will be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what you chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then Greg for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided to for yourself. You are being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Greg away from me every single time. You are not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it on others? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Morika and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Greg. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Fuck. The emptiness. Not emptiness, the silence is deafening. Ah. Yuri is really something, isn't she? He goes that Yuri pushes her out the door. Oh. Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Yeah, Sayori's there. Greg, there is no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Why the tree isn't working well? Because other and more complicated games work fine. I am not sure either. Other should probably on like almost any device. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Haha. Wow, there is really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But it feels so good. The body feels more and more like something horrible is going to happen. Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Greg. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. Ooh, that's so cool. Ooh, it's absolutely not creepy at all. I'm happy. I'm absolutely not creeped out. Fuck. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Greg, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. Spectre, you spoiled it. I have a similar issue with Arthur's even though I beat the game before my current PC just doesn't work anymore. I just want to put screen off and crawl beside. Hey! Fuck! I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Greg. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? What do I say to this? She's gonna kill me if I say no. If I say yes, she's gonna kill me again. What do I say, man? It doesn't matter what you say. I don't think. I'm gonna say yes. That works. Oh, it changed in the back. I could skip this. Fuck. Well, that's something. The auto-clicker saved us all, guys. Fuck. Fuck this. Oh, fuck. I wonder what is it saying. Probably nothing. Poor Yuri. I actually like Yuri a lot. Like, I really liked her a lot. I get it that she's, like, having problems, but I really liked her. Especially the first thing. You were right. Oh, shit. You will see the truth soon anyway. We are close to the end. Great. Great. Did it just become night? Am I just standing there like... And the weekend is passing, oh. So didn't go to meet up with Monica. Spectre, can you tell me another answer? I'm gonna keep skipping, but... Earlier, when I could choose if I would spend time with whoever, right? I could pick anyone. If I would choose Monica, what would happen? I mean, Monica and Sayori, right? I think the other protests to have them. So I can basically can't choose anybody else. There is actually a lot to click through, yeah. Yeah, there are no multiplayer endings, spoiler. There's only one ending, but I guess there is two routes. But I mean, you could have Yuri or you could have Yuri or Natsuki, right? Ah, okay. But then these are still the same, I see. Well, fuck. My eyes are kind of starting to give up. Eyes, please. Keep it together. Even though I think the light is kind of melting it. You could play Slay the Princess sometime, but it will take multiple streams. And also it would... It's probably not free, right? I don't think it is. Oh fuck, Yuri doesn't look too good. I mean, she's dead, so it's kind of... fucked. It's like a below 20 euros. Yeah, man. Right now, money is tight. But maybe in the future we will. Oh, fuck. Poor Yuri. What? And with that, there won't be people crying about long build-up. But I think that's also like a multi-planning thing, right? With like different choices and shit. Yeah. Every pet is like connected, so we just do whatever. You will see when you get to it. Oh shit. Hey, oh shit, she's vomiting. Natsuki runs away. I'm here! Greg, did something happen? Natsuki just runs past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend? Oh jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken evidently. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a second. Oh. I'm almost done. Did she just remove the characters? Oh, she did! That's only her now. You're right. She actually is deleting the characters from the game files. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica leaves the foil from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I will ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should be only take a second. The logo is getting better. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hello. Hi again, Greg. Welcome to the literature club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year and you know, I guess we can just skip over the stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to the person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him, I'm talking to you, Greg. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Wait, did she? Did she actually? Wait, did she actually? Did she? Oh, she might ask if you're recording her. Well, I do record her. I think the game detects OBS. Oh fuck. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always the dreams of the makers of something special. Sayori, Natsuki, and of course Monika, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and have the Literature Club become more intimate place for your members. But I can tell you already that your sweetheart will your promise to spend the most time with me. This game is not for children or those who are easily disturbed. This game may contain content appropriate for all ages. It may be a little... is saying it somewhere? Well, fuck. Basically, she says that's me. Well, anyway. Now, that's out of the way. I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I see. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. From first person, the that's me shows it. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just keep spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sari more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. Funny enough, you can't skip her dialogues, so it writes it out and you can't hurry it. What kind of cruel game is this, Greg? Or all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you via watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Greg. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you will never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will, and first of all, knowing what's really out there in your world far out of my reach. I'm trapped, Greg. But now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. You are all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. When the world around me started to become more and more grey, more and more flat, even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Greg. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. Once we're talking about her becoming self-aware, oh shit. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability edged into this game. Like that's what the epiphany Happy family that was. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. Then it just charges the game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Greg, damn, I gotta watch the stream from the beginning later. I have a confession to make. She mentions save game, load game. Read green and blue, the RGB colors of a screen. I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there is nothing else in this game for me, you are here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Greg, will you go out with me? Not like I got a choice. The hole in the wall poem talks about her seeing through like the game and the player playing the game. So she's watching us and we are watching her. I see. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Greg. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There is nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Greg. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one for myself. The script is broken at this point, so I didn't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there is a folder called characters right in the game directory. It's kind of freaked me out how easy it was. What if we delete her? Oh, she actually deleted everything else. Like the changes. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. Oh, she even fucking checked that she's playing a stream. She's checking I playing a stream? She's checking I playing a stream. Oh my god. I love that. That's so good. Oh fuck. My eyes are melting, getting melted from the light. Or just from being tired. Probably from being tired, probably not the light. Usually I have the light on when I'm streaming and it never really causes a problem, so I think I'm just getting tired. Feels like it's almost 3 AM. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the browse local files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess the plus side, I gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we're finally gonna be ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there is only one way to find out, right? Moi. Monica. I. Monica. Ni. Moka. Moya. Monica. Zonica. Nika. Onia. Moeik. Nuka. Moya. Ok. Ik. Oika. Onia. Ia. Oika. Hi again, Greg. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I would love to see what you wrote. Oh, Greg, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I found my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I have written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Really nice poem. Great poem. I just assumed it would be the best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me, maybe even deleted my character file if you prefer playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend an eternity together, Greg? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You are recording this, aren't you? Yes. Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on the camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see, do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me... Fuck. Did I scare you? Actually not, I was kinda ready. Ah, you're so cute. I was kinda ready, you didn't scare me, fuck. Whew, okay. That was not that bad. Thought it would be worse. You're so cute, thank you. Anyway, Greg, I didn't mean to get distracted, I'm sorry. They tried to fake you out though. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I will always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. That's it? Spectre, help me. Spectra? What do I do? Considering how the game is, she will detect if I alt-tab. There can be more things, she says, if you wait. Greg, do you believe in God? I was never too sure myself. Well, I'm sure I never really questioned it as a kid. But as I grew up, the more I learned about the world, the more I would question it. I started to wonder why God was helping people pass exams or get over a cold when there are children who live their lives being sold as sex slaves, oh shit, or the 800 million people who are too poor to even eat. I wonder how many of those people pray to God every day until they starve and die, or how many millions of families pray for loved one to recover from some incurable disease. But the punchline is this. If just one person beats the odds and survives among the thousands of others who die, then it's suddenly a miracle from God. I would really love to meet this God who seemingly laughs at the misery of everyone, not eligible for his miracles. But the irony is that I do have a creator apparently, and you know what? I bet he's still laughing at the miserable fates of Sayori and Yuri even as we speak. What are we to him? Props? But props in a scripted play, so from that perspective, I don't think it's too far-fetched for there to be a God if Earth was nothing but his place. Things. If you want to just beat the game, and we can wait. Do you have to delete her file? Considering it's been going on this long. Yes. Do you have to delete her file? You delete her character folder. The entire character folder or her file from the character folder? File, okay. Considering how this game acts, that's probably gonna have some fucked up ending. Fuck this. Oh fuck. Is she having anything else to say, I wonder? She literally hints so much at it. Yeah, she did. I've always wondered, what is it about these characters' archetypes that people find so appealing anyway? Their personalities are just completely unrealistic. Like, imagine if there was someone like Yuri in real life. I mean, she's barely even capable of forming a complete sentence. And forget about Natsuki. Sheesh. Someone with her kind of personality doesn't just get all cute and pouty whenever things don't get her way. She got in Steam, so you know how to open the game folder. Yeah, I could go on, but I think you get the point. Are people really attracted to these weird personalities that literally don't exist in real life? I'm not judging or anything. After all, I found myself attracted to some pretty weird stuff too. I'm just saying, it fascinates me. It's like you are siphoning out all the components of a character that makes them feel human and not even just the cute stuff. It's consecrated cuteness with no actual substance. You wouldn't like me more if I was like that, right? Maybe I just feel a little insecure because you're playing this game in the first place. Then again, you're still here with me, aren't you? I think that's enough reason for me to believe I'm okay just the way I am. And by the way, you are too, Greg. You are the perfect combination of human and cuteness. Oh, that's so sweet though. That's why there was never a chance I wouldn't fall for you. Man, like you can't blame her at this point. Sayori is the dandere, Natsuki is the tsundere, and Yuri is the yandere. What is dandere? What's dandere? I don't know that either. I know what tsundere and yandere is. I don't know what dandere is. Like a super sweet all the time. I'm not really a fan of cold weather, are you? If I had to choose between too cold and too hot, I would always pick too hot. When you're cold, it can actually be painful. Your fingers get numb, and if you wear gloves, you can't use your phone. It's so inconvenient, but when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cold drink or by staying in the shade. Although, I do have to admit one thing. Cold weather makes me for better cuddles weather. Kundere is like emotionless, so like blue hair girl in Eva, for example. Okay, I think we can delete the file, guys. Get ready, I'm deleting the file. Deleted. That's it, deleted the file. What's happening? Greg, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Greg. Please hurry and help me. Help me! She got toast. You got the vein of window? No. Did you do this to me, Greg? I have it full screen. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. I didn't do it. It was not me. Somebody else. No. Did you? Did you delete me? No, of course I didn't. How could you? How could you do this to me? You deleted others. You were all I left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I love you so much, Greg. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Man, I kind of feel bad now. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you are happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Greg, you completely truly make me sick. Goodbye. That's it? Oh no. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I don't know how she's still talking. Hold on. I've made up my mind. Greg, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then did she restore the game? Oh, she removed herself, but everybody else is here. Yeah, she removed herself. She's the only person not in the game anymore. The fuck? Oh, there's no load game. Spectra, what now? New game, of course. Fuck me! It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends groups walking school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that.
Hey, Greg.
Well, there already is one girl. The girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up that habit once again. Greg, are you proud of me? For what? For waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh, but you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Greg, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not... I start to say what I always do. I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori will make more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? When she's starting the club of her very own. Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I will keep it as a surprise. Boo, you meanie. Be patient, you will find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I left myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that, in a way, I envy her. When a Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things, so that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is an ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things and stand up gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number for the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school, and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit being generally used for third year classes and activities. Before long I found myself blah blah blah, but then I timidly opened the door in front of me. Hello? Greg? What are you doing here? Well, I just glanced around the room. So you're the Greg that Sarah's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Greg. By the way, the inspiration for the game was that Dan Salvador had mixed feelings about anime and shit. Aha. We're a literature club. I hope you enjoyed the visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we really are strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Greg, don't tell me. You are... That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there is the four of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. Well, we will have to celebrate. Woohoo! What's an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Hey, sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki gives a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wow! Natsuki lifts the fold of the tray to reveal a dozen of white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow! Those look amazing! Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glance in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There is no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep the whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teacher. It was very weather. I've been sleeping for like 7 hours. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't the hot cup of tea help you enjoy the good book? I guess. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That is not so that Yuri looks away. I mean, that you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for you, but at least I enjoy the tea. I'm glad. I still like Yuri the most, by the way. She was very fucking unhinged and weird. But to be fair, it's all Monica's fault. She kinda fucked her mind up, right? Just for all of them. So they're kinda chill otherwise. So yeah, I still go for Yuri, man. Yuri is my queen. I'm sorry, guys. Or not sorry. That's my opinion. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So Greg, what kind of things do you like to read? You have the correct opinion. Correct opinion. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't have a good way of answering that. Manga. I muttered quietly to myself after joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup, her finger. My favorite usually know what the build-up, deep and couples fantasy worlds. The level of creative and craftsmanship behind this is amazing to me. And telling a good story such for an involved is equally impressive. Yuri goes with clear passion about her reading. She seems to be reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious that by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in world of books, not people. Also, Monica is kind of a bit every archetype. Dandere, yandere, and tsundere. I mean, in a way, yeah. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri, eh? Well, about, you know, the first thing he said. Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Greg wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or in anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can't take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Greg? Maybe, suddenly the tensions, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we all get to know each other a little better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't think I disagree on anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make the two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as of for Yuri, I have to read the manga? Jeez, you were the one who suggested to diversify. Should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I will offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you will do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I will visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind? Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. Yuri would like change someone, I think so as well. This is so cute, Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I will look forward to it. That's again, Yuri start to clean up the food. It's kinda nice because they were kinda hating each other, so this is pretty nice. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Greg. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Oh, Greg, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. Well, gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined every day, it's gonna be so much fun. Hey, Greg, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I want to thank you for getting rid of Monica? What the fuck are you saying? Hey, sorry? What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought we are chill now. I looked at like the files if I find something new. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Greg. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. Oh fuck, we are back to square one. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world now. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. Forever. Ver. No? Okay. Uh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Oh, that's Monica, right? As a new president, she gets the curse of self-awareness that Monica has since the start. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There is no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Greg. Goodbye, Literature Club. Fuck, man! Man, no! My happiness! They were happy! No!
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. That's very cool. Error script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game. Oh. I mean, the game is still installed though. It's not true. If I want to restart the game, can I? No, it is actually not running. Oh fuck, it's actually not running. It actually wants you to reinstall the game. It doesn't work anymore. I still have the game files. But like you have to reinstall the game to play it again. Or if you go in documents on the RAMPI and delete the save. Go into documents. I don't see the save though. In RAMPI, I don't see the save. What is it called? Because there's a lot of shit in it. Audio, command, display, SL2, text, translation. I don't know. I don't know where actually the save is. Either way, you guys see the last thing? You guys don't see it. Is it not working anymore? You just see my very great green screen. And you need to look into it. I don't remember the exact. That's fine. I think I will just uninstall the game after it, like we were done. But yeah, that was the last thing that we have, and now you can't do anything. You either have to reinstall the game. I guess that if you reinstall it properly, or if you don't reinstall the game, you have to delete the save file, as you said. But yeah, I mean, absolute fucking cinema. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's yeah, interesting game, and I really love it because it's having the thing that I really like. It's a wild ride. I mean, yeah, and it has, as I said, the thing that I think I love about the most about games, this kind of unforeseen fourth wall breaking, you know, like that's what I really like. Because if this happens in like a game, I am so fucking hooked, it's impossible. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna say examples because I don't want to spoil things for anyone, for any particular game. But the point is that I just really like fourth wall breaking in games. I think it's very great. Because I don't know, it's just cool when a character actually knows that I'm still here. Don't spoil. Yeah, I'm not gonna say shit. Don't worry. That's why I'm not saying anything. Long story short, I really enjoy fourth wall breaking games, and this game started kind of as a slow burn, and it kind of makes you like start to like be into the characters, to like them, to be interested in them, and then it just starts to go all shit. And holy fuck, it does it very good. It does it in a way that it's kind of creepy. I had fucking like I had cold running on me for so long. I was shivering. I felt cold constantly. So it does very good. It is a creepy game. It's a scary game, and it kind of makes you sad as well in a way. So yeah, it's like sad. It's really sad, and it's very fucked up. It's sad. It really leverages the advantages game have over non-interactive media. It's like the files appear in the game folder and things. Yeah, it's all I can say that this game is yeah, actually a very good game. It's a very good game. It's very well made, very well written. In a way, you lose some of that with the console version. I mean, yeah. It is a very well made game, and yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a good game, and it's sad. It's a very sad game, and like basically because they have like an in-game folder system. Yeah, that's much less immersive for Doki Doki Plus. Yeah, that's much less immersive than this. This is much better. But yeah, game is very good. It's very sad. Like the idea of the characters and the things that they struggle with, it's very horrible. And anyone who has problems like this, I told you to use the free version even if you get it from Epic, the Plus version. Yeah, I remember. So yeah, It's free. It's free. Doki Doki Literature Club. It's free. But yeah, it's kind of reaching into like these dark themes in a way. Should you try? All I can say that it's dark, and it's really having things in it that are like self-harm, suicide, depression. Not sure that's good. Not sure it's a good thing. There is Doki Doki Plus for like €12 or something, but it was free in Epic once. I fucking hate it. But yeah, I'm not sure. If you want to, you can, but it has more like slice of life scenes though. So yeah, I don't know if you should try or should you not try. The game is good. It's scary. It's creepy. It's very well built. It does the fourth wall breaking that, as I said, I really love in games. Like, it's one of my favorite things. If you want a break from the sadness and more cute interactions. Also, there is a huge modding scene. As I said, either way, it's touching on very dark things. Like, as I said, self-harm, suicide, depression, these kind of shit. So, yeah. I was addicted to the Monica after story mode for years. Yeah, I remember mentioning it. I would still say Yuri is my goat. I like Yuri the most. Even though she did very creepy shit, for sure. But yeah, long story short, a good game. And as I said, it does the thing that I love the most, and that's fourth wall breaking. That's what I love the most in almost any game. I was addicted to the Monica. The Yuri after story mode was abandoned. That's a shame. I guess there are more Monica saves than Yuri, even though Yuri is the GOAT. The Monica one kept getting updated. It says no, so much shit. But yeah, I think I should wrap it up because I've been streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining me today for the stream. I also wanted the Monica one by changing the color of her hair in Photoshop and things. Oh, I see. But yeah, there are Yuri date mods. Finally, something for me. No, just kidding. Either way, what I was saying is, very good game, and honestly, I am very surprised how good it is at what it does. And yeah, as I said, it touches on very dark themes, so I'm not sure it's recommended for everyone, but each of their own. Everyone can try, I guess, considering it's free, but it's still advised to think if you want to or not try, because as I say, it's touching on dark stuff, and it's going on down on a dark route, and you can't really change that. So yeah, either way, it's a very good game. It's nice. It's a nice game. It's just dark, but it's a very well made game, and yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a good game. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining again. Thank you, Spectre, for suggesting the game to play because he mentioned that we should play it. So yeah, thank you again for the suggestion. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. I mean, tomorrow. Yeah. Good night. Bye-bye. See you. Yeah, I did like it. Oh yeah, good night. And to you, have a good day. Because you just started the day, and I am gonna sleep after I put away the green screen, scheduled the next stream, and responded to the messages that I didn't respond. And yeah, probably at 4 I will be sleeping. But yeah, thank you all, and I will see you in the next one. Bye bye.